Okay, so bear with me. I had a really great idea for what music I wanted to play, and then I forgot what it was. So, oh my. I actually don't remember what music. I guess I'll put on Hades. Hades is good. love how I'm turning it down when the music is reaching its crescendo. Oh well. I've been interesting. I'll say I've been interesting. But okay. Sometime this or next week I have to do something I haven't done yet at my job, so that's cool. I don't know. I've had a few weird feeling days. Might be because of the time change. Maybe not. At least the weather feels like it should. Although I think it's supposed to be colder. It's been really nice the last 2 days. And it's supposed to rain and be terrible. But it's been really nice, and it's actually been spring. Like, spring happened over the weekend. That's weird. Right? And now, instead of being 78 degrees in February, and then flopping towards, like, near freezing, it's kind of seasonal feeling, and that's good. That's a good thing. Ugh. But yeah, I've had an interesting week or so. I feel like there was something else I was going to say, and I completely forgot what it was. Anyway, last week on Bloodborne, killed the amygdala, which was about the same sort of fight as I remember. I forgot that oh. Thank you. Killed the amygdala, which I forgot, like, rips off its arms and beats you with them, which is kind of awesome. And Rom. And now I'm back in Yahar'gul. Yahar'gul? And I forgot how much I hate the infinitely respawning guys and the bell ladies. They suck. But that's where I ended. Did I do anything else? Right! I fucked around in the old Hunters DLC. Which probably wasn't the best of ideas, because apparently it's recommended that you're at least near level 100 with a maxed out weapon to do that. And I was okay, mostly. I was okay, mostly. And then I tried to kill an NPC hunter, one of the special ones, and I was beating my head against the wall. But yeah, I was, what, like level 55? So, I don't think my original guy is near level 100. You know what? We can check that. We should check that. Oh, and Testament was announced for Guilty Gear, which is really cool because, wait, was Testament in Exard? I don't think Testament was. I might be playing them, or at least I might try. Scythe Girl? Well, yes. I mean, I put it on the Discord. Testament used to be more masculine looking, and now they're not. And I think the word used to describe it was agender, so without gender. Testament is testament. Oop, I probably oop, that's display capture. That's the wrong capture. And I've seen a ton of fan art by now. Anyway. Hi, Chris. How are you doing tonight? I should have gotten this running before. Ugh. Rune Factory! Yes, I did hear. I heard that if you got if you have a save from Rune Factory 4 Special, you'll get extra stuff. I think. Hang in there. That sounds like something. What day is today? This is not the 28th. When is the 28th? Oh, Monday. Okay. Oh, so right, he's level 70. Guy is level 70. So, yeah, he's not ready for the... Oh, that's gonna be great. But yeah, and the official like DLC information specifically uses they them for Testament. So that's interesting. Oh, right, I'm here. Look, there's an amygdala, and there's a blood moon, and everything's squishy, and it's terrible. It's terrible. Terrible. Has he paid alimony yet? No, he's been eating all of his alimony. You know, so he can get more. Hey, Rhinehand. What was I doing first? You know, I wanna check the status of what I have. Did I break the sky? Yes, I broke the sky. The sky is now broke. It's now red and pretty. I miss the sunset. The sunset is very pretty. I don't know why I thought the sky would be different here. Although it is really interesting, like, series of colors. There's some rust in with the clouds and some blue. Like, you can almost look through the clouds, but those are just more clouds. You gotta eat money to make money. Yes! Exactly. Actually, recently, I've seen, like, a sunset that looked like that. It's very interesting. Why would it be green if it's not edible? Blood clouds! Right, I want to check my, my stock of things. Yeah, that's the stock of things. Alright, I have 28 extra blood vials, 36 extra bullets. That's good. I don't have any... Why doesn't... No, give me this back. Show storage. There we go. Give more stuff. Why you no give stuff? Give more pebble. What the hell? I don't know why only blood vials and bullets auto refill. Be really nice if they weren't the only one. Alright, the moon rune. What do I have on? Resist up. Damage reduction by 3%. You know what? I'll take that off for more blood echoes. It was made so Dad could explain how periods work to his... I don't think so, because we go into cosmic entities, and that doesn't really work. Or, I mean, you probably could spin that somewhat. Your condition? Where else did I need to go? Oh, right, I went back to the beginning NPC and killed him, because he was a scary werewolf man. I don't think there's anywhere else I want to go right now. Hold on. I know there's 2 places I can go to. I don't... You know what, let me go back to the lecture hall and see if Patches is freaking out yet. I think I have to come in from a different place, though. Oh! Right! I need to go kill, not Yusofka. Yusofka? That lady. Patches! Come on, man.
Are you?
Oh, damn it. I don't remember when he... I think you have to actually get behind him. So Valor Gascoigne means father? Or Father Gascoigne. That entire oh, right, I have to go check on that person, don't I? Anyway, Central Yarnum. That family is so sad because, well, Father Gascoigne, and then the mom was dead nearby, and then the daughter goes off to look for them and dies, and then the sister comes home and asks if you've seen her daughter, or the sister, and I gave her the ribbon, and then she was like, oh no, and had a mental breakdown, and then as I started walking away, she had a maniacal laugh and was like, this ribbon is so pretty. It was perfect for me. And yeah, good times were had by none. So I got 52 blood echoes, which is barely anything. But if these guys drop stuff, that would be really nice. Oh. That is a no. Alright, time to go back through the back way. I specifically did not kill this lady. Because 1, fighting her is actually really difficult. And 2, you don't get a special item. If you don't wait. Oh, right, you're here. No, go away, please. I don't want to deal with you. The echo economy is in bad shape, especially with everyone missing. Like, this is the point in the night that... I honestly thought that when it turned night, people got, like, a little bit crazy, but not this crazy. Shut up, you. Like, I thought it was when there's the blood moon, everyone does the crazy maniacal laughter when you talk to their doors. No, it's at this part of the night, it's just, they're gone. They're unresponsive, and they hate you. Ow. Like these birds. Well, so I don't think they hate you, I think they've all just turned to beasts. And, are not in their houses anymore. Every single one that I've knocked on is just no response. Oh, hey, you're still dead. Yeah, you're gonna be hearing that baby every once in a while. Have mercy, nightmare. Eat pale blood to transcend the heart. Do you think you're hearing a baby cry? Well, you are. I don't even know what the baby looks like. It's invisible! The more the night proceeds, the veil of reality weakens. Yeah, I know, but like, I kind of really enjoyed the whole they're doing really weird sounds and laughing maniacally thing. Laughing maniacally. Sounding like crazy people, and now it's just no response. Isafka, I'm here to kill you. I mean, well, that's not your real name. I remember trying to fight her the first time. And, you do miss the laughing ladies. They were fun. Everyone was crazy, and it was great. Anyway, something about, Imposter Yusafka, becoming more desperate to find pale blood or something, eating the 1/3 umbilical cord, and it just backfiring. There she is. Hello, Imposter Yusafka. Hey, sup?
God, I'm nauseous. Have you felt this?
No.
It's progressing. I can see things.
Yeah, I have 55 insight.
I knew it. I'm different. I'm no beast. Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves that I'm chosen. Don't you see how they writhe inside my head.
The way her hand moves is cool.
Rather rapturous.
Okay. If only I ever knew your name. Time for execution.
God, I know it's...
Oh, you saying the same thing? Alright. Well, it looks like it's time for lightning. Yep. Oh, I guess you don't get her, I think she has a rune, if you kill her the normal way. How nice of you. She was obviously crazy. She was also obviously, experimenting on everyone I sent to her, which was one person. One-third of an umbilical cord, what the fuck? How much... Ryan, how much do you know about, like, the endings of Bloodborne? Because now I have 2. There are a total of 4 in the game. 0! Awesome. There is... I'd say there's 2 standard endings and 1 special ending. The standard endings are, you leave, you're just gone, that's it. That's an ending. The other one is you do a boss fight. And then the third ending is special. I have 2/3. Yes, I have 2/3 right now. I feel like you commented on last time I got 1/3 of an umbilical cord. Doesn't it have, like, eyes on it or something? Yeah. Known as the cord of the eye, every infant great one has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Every great one loses its child and then yearns for a surrogate. The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, excuse me, which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Use it to gain insight and, so they say, eyes on the inside. Although no one remembers what that truly entails. Hello, that guy. And I know where I can get, oh no. Okay, I remember where 1 is, and I know there's a 4th that I don't remember where it is. Pass. What? You don't want eyes inside your head? Blood. Blood, God blood. And specific body parts. It's a fun time for everyone. Yes, that's pretty much it. Anyway, she was evil and experimenting on people and making them weird alien things. In an effort to commune with the eldritch beings. And then she ate one of those things. It's great. If I fought her, she'd be a pain in the ass because she spams tentacles. Was it Augur of Ebrietas? Yeah, it is. She spams this move. It really hurts. Alright, what's the closest? Is it Great Bridge? Oh. Or is it the tomb? The tomb might be the closest. Yeah, I think the tomb's the closest. Her fight is fun once you master the stairs. No, the stairs have mastered me. Whenever I fight something on the stairs, bad stuff happens. Like, I can't shove my fist into their ribcage. Although I did hear that Elden Ring actually allows you to do ripostes and backstab people on the stairs. I just be tripping. That's the entire town? City? That's the entire city. That is the entire city! Hey, Lux. How are you doing tonight? Over here! Wait, that wasn't a... Stop! Ow! You dick. Shiny coins. Alright, where is the thing? You're very tired? Am I correct in saying good morning? Good morning night? There's the pig. These birds are very... Well, no, it's not time zones. She's trying to correct sleep schedules. It would be morning for... Yeah. Okay. They're killing DST. Well... okay, so there's a couple things about that. First of all, they're not killing DST. They're trying to extend it permanently, which is dumb. Which is really, really, really dumb. Oh, hey, I missed. There we go. Didn't go to bed until 2 to 3. Oh. Oh, there it is. The white messenger ribbon. That's, that entire family's dead now. Which is, you know, not good. A ribbon made of fine lace that shines remarkably, more suited to pretty young girls than silly old messengers. Stay up much later to get the answer. But you did get an answer. No response. Right? I hope you got an answer. Okay, so back to DST. So, what... First of all, a lot of people... Yeah, no one says anything anymore, and I'm very sad about it. A lot of people in the Senate... This passed with unanimous consent in the Senate. A lot of people in the Senate didn't know this was being voted on. So, a lot of people in the Senate are actually really pissed off about it. Or at least some of them. And it was Bill saying, hey, we're going to make daylight savings time permanent. Okay, but why, though? Apparently, this was tried in the early 70s? Daylight saving time. DST. So, the time that we're on right now. So, this was tried in the early 70s, or the 70s. I don't remember when, exactly. And the result of that was that people would be going to their places of work and school in complete darkness. Because the laws of physics still apply. An hour forward permanent, not the hour back. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. So people in let's say, if you were to draw a line halfway across the United States, everyone up there in winter would be going to wherever they work or learn in complete darkness. I don't know why the phone hates your stream so much. Oh. And that actually, everyone absolutely hated it. And people got hit by cars. It was very bad. If this goes through the House and it's passed and stuff, we'll still go through back to normal time in October this year. Except we will do permanent daylight savings time next spring. In high school already, though. Then you get to be there in more darkness. So DST is night owl friendly. Not necessarily. But Chris, then so many other people will go to school in night darkness. Night darkness? Just saying you don't see the big deal as long as you can stop switching back and forth already. I'd much rather us keep normal time, because normal time. I don't know why they're doing daylight savings time. Sure, it's nice having an extra hour of daylight to do stuff, I suppose, but I like when it's dark. Anyway, the point here right now is that this won't happen until next year. It won't happen till next year. Also, a lot of people in the Senate are pissed about it. We'll be off sync from the states that still have standard time. The only state that's currently all the time standard time is Arizona. It's just, we would be off sync from Mexico and Canada? Which, that would be weird. Yeah, there's a significant chance Senator voted and didn't understand because America. Yahargul. Yeah, it's Arizona. Arizona's the only place that doesn't do DST. But I would much rather prefer us be on, like, if we're going to get rid of one or the other, I would prefer us being on normal time, because staying on daylight savings time just feels weird. More to the point, though, why not standard time? I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's weird. Anyway, here are the blood people. They're made of blood. You know, like people. Ow. Ow. Why aren't I using my lightning? Ow! Indiana? Oh. I didn't know Indiana was also that. Anyway, this place sucks, because... Bell Lady. Oop. Bell Lady, stop! I see you have my blood echoes. Okay, I was able to get to where the third Bell Lady is, and the third Bell Lady is terrible. Is actually terrible. Gone. Ow! Woo! $10K out of 8 billion. But yeah, I have absolutely no idea why they chose daylight savings time instead of standard time. Indiana started observing it in 2006. Oh! Alright, those are the people. Okay, so... this one has a Bell Lady right here. Jackpot! How did it take you so long to die? Most of Arizona doesn't, but not all. Hold it. Wait, have I got... Nope. I have not. Bolt paper! That's neat. Hawaii, most parts of Arizona, Puerto Rico, and the U.S. Virgin Islands. Or the U.S. Virgin Islands, Northern Mariana Islands, Guam, and American Samoa. So, almost all of the continental United States. I wonder if they'll get pissed for me dropping here. Ow. Is this my bud? Look! This one's friendly. That one's friendly. That one up there isn't, but this one's friendly. friend waits ahead. I got 2... Oh. What's going on? What's going on with that? Ah, okay. Just to clear out those. Look how friendly this one is! Alright, so I think this is where I lost all of my blood echoes before. Oh. Right. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Hold on! Hold on! Ow, ow! I'd love to be able to see. Alright, so there's a bell lady that's underneath this. As you can hear. And the only way to get to her, from what I remember, is going this way. Past these crazy ladies that are running behind me. Ow. Ow. The only problem with this is that when I get close... that happens. You stop playing hardcore games like this after Dark Souls 3. Alright, I need to go real fast. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Nope, stop, stop! Okay, cool. Bloodborne's a good time. The setting is wonderful, and like the subject matter is really cool. Although the crying baby in the background until I get to end game, or the end of the game. God, the Jewish spectators. Wait, how do I get down there? Oh no. I'm gonna do something stupid. Let's go. It's all my fault. Wait, how do I actually get down there and kill the bell person? Ow, that hurt. Oh, this is bad. Go away. Okay, but... How do... I actually do not remember how to get down there. Because if I go down this way... I get into this room. I don't know if they're still following me. Bell Lady's up there. Bell Lady's up there. Hope that guy's not angry. Ow! Fuck! Ow! Okay. I didn't want to live. At all. No. Oh, I missed. Die! Alright, this door doesn't open. That guy's going to kill me. Yeah, I feel like it's a little bit further in. Or it's incredibly simple, and I just don't remember. Is there a drop-down somewhere up there? There might be a drop-down. I feel like even if you do want to play Bloodborne, the problem with this game and Sekiro, one of the strengths of the Dark Souls series is that there's a lot of things you can do. There's a lot of different build paths you can take. This game, not so much. Sekiro is... There isn't any, like, stats to level up. And in this game, it's more or less you go dexterity or you go strength. There's not really incredibly powerful magic you can just use. Hey, Grave. Wasn't there a front entrance back at the cathedral-looking place? You mean over there? Can I drop down? There it is! Yeah, that's how I get down. Get there. There's a section of exposed or broken right here. There we go. Much better. Are you guys gonna follow? What's up? I hear Bloodwater people coming out of the cracks. Again? Yeah, exactly. You! Be dead. Thanks for the bullet. Easier than veterans because they're used to the shield. You know, it's funny, with all of the, okay, there's the drop down. With all of the well, it's not like I've seen an extensive amount of Elden Ring, I've just seen a little bit. I've barely seen anyone use a shield, which is really interesting to me. And the people that do don't know a guard counter exists. Because it's a loading screen tip. Ah! Is that what I think it is? The upper echelons of the Healing Church are formed by the School of Menses. Based in the Unseen Village, and the choir occupying the upper cathedral ward. This key brings one a step closer to the choir. Is that's above the church workshop, right? I think that's the key for above the church workshop. Hi guys, I don't want to be here. It is? Good. I thought that's the one. You guys still following me? No. That's just Neo to you. Now you need a shield when you could just get overwhelming offense and get good. Or you could just get, you know, really heavy armor and a really big sword. You can't really do that in this one. You can get a really big sword, but you can't get really heavy armor. I mean, I have... Hold on. I think I have, yeah, the Iron Yahar'gul's helm. Hi, lady. That's mean. Hi, lady. But I would say Neo has more, like, variety in the things you can do. And how you can break it, you know? This game, not so much. Same with Sekiro. I love Sekiro to death, though. That was my favorite, combat system. Sometimes you just want to be a big tanky as fuck. Yeah, it's not really all that possible in this one. You could just grind and overlevel. That is always an option. Ow, you dick. Oh, man, I just want it. Fine. I just wanted a backstab. That's so much to ask. Still got me. Yep. Ow, that hit my side. Stop. Oh, fuck. Can you get hit by laser? Almost. My great sword got better. Did. How much better is my great sword? +6. So I think this isn't a normal pattern. I don't have to worry that much. But, you know, when there's people around. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ow! I'm fine, everything's okay. Ow. You shatter some blood on my leg. It'll be fine. A fear thing, people with two-handed weapons have no choice except to go aggressive mode, but shields give you backup route. Well, I mean, you could still have a shield equipped. Sure, if you want to two-hand something, that's great. If you need to block something, you can always un-two-hand. Although, you know, equipment weight and whatnot. When it's like $20 or something. Has that ever happened? With a From game? Have they gone on sale for $20? Up. Can't lock on to you. Are you just doing a sweet-ass hand? No, you're not doing a sweet-ass handstand. Just hanging out on the cathedral. Dark Souls. Oh, yeah. But that was a really long time after it finally came to PC. Also, yeah, Dark Souls 2 got really cheap eventually. Well. Do I want to go do that now? No, I'm going to continue forward. I have a specific memory about this, which means I must have died many a time going this way. Those people... No, wait, hold on. I hear squishy. Oh, yeah, they're made of blood. I was going to say those people aren't made of blood. Oh shit, right, blood dogs. Bork, bork. Fuck you. Okay, that's why I remember this little corridor. It's like, there's a guy down here that's a pain in the ass. Fuck him. Don't the dogs also fall from here? Or no? I don't remember where Lady is. No, stop it! I need these things to stay dead, man. What was I going to look for? I am so lucky. What? Oh, there she is. Fuck you. Weapon at risk! Yeah! Weapon at risk! Oh. Dog! Stop! Wait, did I miss the dog? Oh. Oh, did you you respawned, you dick. I was not you, stranger. I don't know what he said. What a dick. Did you... Right, he respawned, which means he didn't give me any blood echoes. How much arcane do I have? I need 5 more to use the tiny tonitrus, and then I'll stop leveling arcane. Was that 8 blood? That was 8 blood files. Damn. Open the door. Oh. Oh. Right. I remember now. I remember now why I hate this place. I got 2 NPC hunters! That guy has beast claws. All the arcane lifestyle gives you perk-free dry laundry every... Perk of free dry laundry every week. Hell yeah. You know, I could probably just use the Dark Beast Graveyard to be here a little bit more easily. Let's see if this is the same. I think it... yeah, it's the same. No, it's not! What the fuck are you? Eh. Oh, you're just a... hair... No, you got an extra leg there, buddy? Oh, shit. Oh, God. One of my notes was rated fine! Woo! Yeah, this is... ow. Ow. I'm dead. No, I can't use the Dark Beast Graveyard. You would have dry laundry. Isn't that Blood Tinge? Blood Tinge is firearms. I don't think the flamethrower works. Oh no, it's descaling. That is interesting. Fuck this place. What's up? Happy I killed Parl. Everything's so squishy. So squishy. Oh god. Gonna die. Gonna die. Oh, you're not dead. You're not dead. Be dead. No. I'm just gonna go past you guys while you're staggered. See, weird in it. It is a little weird, isn't it? As long as the guy doesn't try shooting me from here, I'll be fine. Come on, man! Well, he didn't try shooting me. Well, he did try shooting me. He didn't shoot me, though. Yeah, I don't really need to kill... well, do it anyway. Yeah, I had no idea that scaled with Arcane. Then again, Arcane is more like, that thing. Elemental damage. Arcane's more elemental damage. Blood Tinge is just firepower. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, there's 3. Right, there's 3. That are all super fucking tanky. I hate this place. Oh god, can't handle it. Can't handle it. Oh, Beast Claw, man. Ooh. Ow, that hurt slightly. Was that the... is that the... no. What? No. Oh my god, I hate this place so much. Oh, that guy's the Tiny Tantress. I don't remember if I ever actually killed these guys. Oh, Blood Echoes. Oh, stop it. Go away. Legend of Roly-Poly. That guy has a, see if this helps. That's a no! That is a no! Ow. Ah. Souls logic. The sacred art of the forward roll. Wait, why are you so tanky against this? He dead. Thanks. Thank you for Chank. Work. Damn beasts! Wanted to roll! Oh. Ow. Okay. You do your bell ring bullshit. I'm not being here. You and your squishiness stuff. Yeah, I can do that too. Alright, I can go to Canehurst. I really don't want to go to Canehurst. Are you? You're the only one that's aggroed, aren't you? Ow. I am having... Nope. I hate these people so much. Okay, I don't know if they follow me over this way, but I can probably fight one of them here. Or I can fuck this guy up. And by fuck this guy up, I mean die. Ow. Yep. Oh, there he is. There he is. Okay, gonna run now. Okay, okay, I'm dead. Oh, hey, I didn't get my blood echoes back. Woo! Encounter argument, Havel. Alright, I think I can fight that one guy with the flamethrower by himself. I do need to clear out that area first, though. Remember when I had blood echoes? I don't! I don't. That was a good hit. Hey, lady. Oh god. There. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Jeez, be that way. Shot. That was not what I wanted to do. Ow. No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! You need my health back. That was... What? But why? Come on, man. That was really dumb. How did my shotgun know? I believe that's how you get Ornstein and Smo. You. I don't remember where he is. Come on, man. Actually, I think he comes up from the stairs. Like over there. Or is he from down here? I hate this guy so much. Where is he? Art of oil-based wrestling, which is a real thing. Oh. Where the fuck is this man? I'm trying to make enough noise. There he is. Hey you. Hey you. Hey you. Oh god, they're all after me. Or maybe I just cheesed it this way because they don't come that far. No, you don't come that far. That was a cannon. You missed. Nice gun. Oh. I could have sworn you guys don't come this far. Go away. Ow. That's the tiny Chris. I was doing his beast thing. Ow. He's done the gas leak. Oh god. Yep, run it. Run it. Go it. Go it. Need to kill one of them. Preferably naked man. That was close. Naked man. You're not dead yet. You're dead. Alright, cool. Ah! Please stop. Ah, man. Ow, dude. No sound. No sound. Naked man's dead, though. I need a friendly plague doctor to help. I do. 1 out of 4? No, there's only 3 there. There's only 3. I think. I think there's only 3. Stop being so squishy! Curse on you. Oh, that was dust. Can you please stop? Oh god. There. That's most of my HP. Use me. That guy just fell. You be dead. Alright, cool. Alright. That guy dead? Awesome. Oh, I hit. Ow. Ow. Hey, look, an extra blood vial. Yeah. Alright, those are more bullets. Alright. And I think that guy's item should be in the middle. Whoa. His items is in the middle, he's dead. He's coming. He and only him. Come on, let's go. Don't do that. You know, I really want to use that. Wow, I'm bad. Oh, never mind. Not he and only him. God damn it. Use that thingy. Yeah, that didn't really do extra damage, huh? Where's my poise? Oh man. No, my poise. Are you gonna what are you doing? No, stop that. Where is your friend? There he is. Ah. Why do you have so much health? No, no, I need to stop. No, stop. Yeah, do you understand why I remember this specific little area? Yeah, that's why. How the universe can we just appreciate how the universe just stopped sending enemies to allow PJ versus 2 drunk lads to happen? No, I mean I killed the thing that was sending enemies. I'm gonna repair my weapon. Why are you... I didn't do that, man. Is this a drunk soiree? Yes. Didn't you see the guy without... that wasn't wearing anything? Without clothing? He was just holding a piece of bone and cloth. How is this not a drunk soiree? Why would 3 dudes be in this area willingly? That's also a good question.
Welcome.
How much is it to level now? Ah, enough. I want 25 in Arcane, and I'll stop leveling that.
Farewell, good.
Okay, but the Eldritch Blood doggos aren't there of their own free will. And by that I mean they don't have free will. Unless those guys want to pet the Eldritch Blood doggos. In that case, why? Why? Alright, so I think, it's not more or less safe to be fighting them in the chapel. Cathedral, whatever the hell you want to call it. That's a bad idea. Be dead. Bad idea. That's a bad idea. Bad idea. But I wonder where all my health went. I don't have many doggos. I should be sadder. Why did you remind me? How could you? I actually don't remember when Canehurst... when it's a good time to do Canehurst. I want to say never, because that place sucks. Got it. I don't have any stamina. Did I miss? Oh. Thanks for the bullets, I guess. Oh, you know what? Maybe they don't like being hit with tentacles. You know the bad thing about wanting to use the Tiny Tonitrus? It costs 6. Come on, man. Oi. Actually, I do specifically remember doing this. The most effective stealth. Never mind. Oh, yeah. Never mind. The least effective stealth. Claw mark. Oh god. Alright, I'm going back up. I didn't remember that didn't work. Here! Have tentacles! Alright, there's claw mark on it. Tentacles! More tentacles! Ah, fuck. Tentacles! Oh shit, really? That's something I never knew. I didn't know you could parry with the tentacles. That's weird. That's really weird. It's going to be really weird timing, too, but that's something I had no idea was a thing. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Okay. I wonder if I can try... Ow. Wait, why are you here? Here, have a tentacle. Oh, that guy had a bad time. I don't know why I thought that wasn't going to hit me. Thanks for the bullets, I guess. Now, the thing is, I really want to use Tonitrus because probably my best weapon. But low reach. Oi, come on, let's go. Really happy that didn't hit me. Come on. I'm waiting. Knockdown! Holy shit, it does! Although, it doesn't really give me enough time. Tentacles! Ow. That is so weird. Nice. Ow. That's all of my health. Let's go up this way, guy. Where'd your friend go? Do a jump attack. That's not a jump attack. Come on. No, a jump attack. Hey, HCC. Thank you for the raid. How did, why is that guy back? How was the things? Ow. Tentacles. Ooh. I got it! I hate how they go in and out and in and... What a dick! Oh. Scaring me. Please stop. Ooh. Okay, I really don't want that. Oop. Okay, I didn't know those auto-detonated. Oh. Oh, bad idea. I pressed R1. I pressed R1. I did a bad idea. Revise, that's it. Yeah, Kamen Rider. Those are the words that I can think of now that I'm not trying to not die, even though I failed that. Yeah. Thanks, camera. Blood people. Can I please fall down? Wait, where did I drop my my echoes? Should probably get those. Cool. Ow! Oh. Good doggos or bad doggos? They're bad doggos. They're also made of blood. Take that as you will. They're not real doggos. Or are they? Are they real doggos? Why do I pick fights with the worst enemies? Gives Awakening, Vice Gone Berserk. Ooh. Oh, right, that guy's here. Like, really, why do I pick fights with the worst? The worst enemies! Made of blood to varying degrees? Yeah. You. Come on, yeah, let's go. Bring your friend. Ugh. I'll stab you. I didn't stab him. I love how bullets do nothing. Nothing, I say. Bad ideas were had today. Ow! Much like the goggles. The goggles, they do nothing. I missed. I'm happy that doesn't track. Alright, who's coming? Do you? Ow. Shit. You wanna come in here? Is this the invisible aggro line? This is the invisible aggro line. This is literally the oh. No, it's not. He's here. He came in. Oh. Are you gonna shoot me? For fuck's sake, man. I'm gonna get shot with the cannon. Why is that so quick? Here, have those. Have more tentacles. Just fucking have tentacles. Ow. Tentacles! Oh, okay, hold on. Tentacles! More tentacles. And a blood vial. And tentacles. His friend does not know how to get in. More tentacles. Okay, I missed the tentacles. A blood vial. And tentacles! No, I do not care that I cheesed this guy to death. That is the way to kill him. Thanks for the bullets. Rescue one of the members who is eaten by a dragon. Oh. They have no money to buy supplies, so they must learn how to cook and eat the creatures inside the dragon. That's terrible. That's a lot of awful that you just said right there. That sounds like a lot of terrible things. Hey. Hey, yeah, you. How many times do I need to rip out your heart for you to die? Oh. Be safe than sorry. Ow. I'm happy I can withstand a couple of attacks from these guys because, ow. Especially the poor elf who's a vegetarian. Oh no. I will chain stun you with tentacles. Oh, never mind. Alright. My tentacles do more damage than gun. His lightning does more damage than my tentacles. Ow. That hurts. A lot. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were still talking. I missed one of your messages, and yeah. I didn't realize Delicious Dungeon. That was the premise of Delicious Dungeon. I did not realize that was that. I thought you were still talking about Kamen Rider. Like, elves? What do you mean elves in Kamen Rider? I guess that's a thing that could happen. What? I have 11 blood vials. I thought I should point that out. The fuck? Ground beef dogs. The good news. Ow. Okay. Maybe not so good news. Ow. What were the good news? Oh, the good news is that there's only one of those NPC guys left. The bad news is that lightning really, really hurts. This is a damn curse. I'm trying to get... Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the health. Is it time to go back and use all of my blood echoes on blood vials? I'm very happy you can buy them in this game. Oh, the sneaky guy is the one that's still alive. Hey! Hey, you! Hey, come on. Let's go. I thought that was gonna miss. Fine, be that way. I will use tentacles to murder you. Or lightning. I could do lightning too. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. I probably shouldn't be fighting here. That means I have to get back here. I missed with the tentacles. Maybe I'll slap him with my sword until he dies. That works. And... Hey! Health! Free health! Oh. Shit. I stabbed him for a fully charged 100. Hey. Oh, fuck. What do you call it? Ground beef! I'm going to tentacle you to death, if you let me. Are you dead yet? Oh, that guy only had a madman's knowledge. We're all mad here. Wondrous rune. Alright, cool. They're dead forever. Unless I New Game Plus. But they're dead forever. I need to go back and buy some blood vials, because I have no healing. All the best people are. Oh. That's terrible. This is where I was, right? Yeah. Up there. You tried Sanity once. It bored me. I mean, that's pretty much the entire point of Bloodborne. No one is sane anymore. By simply witnessing things.
Very well.
Give me another arcane, please. Thanks. And the rest will go towards healing. I have 55, I wouldn't say insanity, but I have 55 of it. I can buy 31. Blood Echoes well spent. The doll is sane after a fashion. I suppose she's sane. She's more sane than the rest of us. So wait, if I go here, function unavailable. Okay, never mind. It's just gone forever, which really sucks. She's also an inanimate object. Yeah, but she's been given... Could you consider that consciousness? She's been given consciousness. She's also the construct of a dream. I mean, I guess you could say the quote-unquote real version of her is just a normal doll. No, bad dog! Bad dog! Well, I guess I will kill these people. Including you. I'm so glad that they wait for me, you know? Drop anything? That is really nice about Elden Ring, how it will do a special animation if there's a drop. That is like the one, what's it called? Not ease of access. Quality of life change that I would not have expected. Alright, so there's the weird flesh monstrosity over here that killed me. You. You have a leg in your butt. Ow. Thanks for telling me. Ow. Ow. Oh, cool. You have a leg in your butt. Let me get the charging cable. Is this it? I don't think it's attached to anything. Hey, charging cable. Are you charging? Usually there's a little pop-up that says you're charging. Hope you're charging. Aw, my Bagman friends. They're not here. Oh. Never mind, they're dead. Bagman's dead. Sorry, Bagman. Alright, I'm pretty sure that I can't go back from here, so yeah. Yeah, you can't go back from here. Already beat Parl, though, so we're good. Yeah, it was worth it for a bloodstone chunk. That say item is ineffective. Lore is effective. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, right. Right. You know, I'm a little bit worried. I don't think there's a lantern close to the boss fight here. Am I the lore? I'm the lore. Yeah, this place is kind of screwed up. That's where the boss is. Yeah, the hunter's dream. Oh. Hello. Hello, corpse wagon. I shot you. Ow. No, remove it! Here, have a tentacle. Tentacle! You're going for the special ending? Probably. That's what I did the first time. And there is an extra boss associated with the additional ending. Or the third ending. I forgot about those. Those weren't there. I have 2 out of the 3 chords. Everything's so squishy! And I can probably get another one, like, right now if I really wanted to. But I also don't want to kill her, so I'll probably go for the other one. The other one. Corpse wagon. Oh, you're not dead! You have absolutely no clue what they were going for story-wise. To put it quickly, elder gods are descending looking for surrogates for their children, being called down by the people offering their children. And their descent is what has caused the hunter's dream. No. Well, maybe. Not no. Where does this go? There was stuff over there. Hi. Oh, I know where I am now! Yay! One specifically is behind the dream. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I forgot this checkpoint existed. Well, maybe not checkpoint, you know. You know. Shortcut? Dog? Dog. Ow. Fucking dog. Ugh. That's not what I wanted to do. So the really shitty thing is, I can do 1 and 2 fairly easily, except the third attack will be enough delay for the dog to hit me. Oh. I don't remember that being here. Hi. Thanks, Lightning. They desire to have special, so they take those who are special. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's kind of what the what it says. That they are the umbilical cord, leftovers from the special children. Shut up! I was reading item descriptions, you dick. Hate. So much hate. Stop. So much hate. I just want a nice backstab. That's all I can ask for. So that's like the behind the scenes stuff. Where is it? Every infant Great One has this precursor to the umbilical cord. Oh, I really want to read this shit without you trying to murder me. Hang out in this terrible place, Fearhound. Why all their children die? The third umbilical cord precipitated the encounter with the pale moon, which beckoned hunters to be and conceived the hunter's dream. So the third Great One child did the hunter's dream thingy. Right. I think I hate these. I missed. Lock-on, why are you bad? You know, I really should read the Pale Blood Hunt sometime. That would be cool. Or was it read? Inspect Beth. Is this where I think it goes? That's not a... I guess that's a bath. Oh. Okay. Hi, lady. You know, I honestly thought that went somewhere else. More adoption than conception. Yeah, something like that. I found the lady. Descend the ladder. I mean, I understand, well, understand isn't quite the right word, but I get the human side of things. They find something in the labyrinths that were carved out by an ancient civilization. Something with, well, actually I could go fight it. I think I have the ability to do that now. And the blood of the thing has this magical special healing properties. But in their research to find out what this thing is, well, yeah. Volkswagen. Volkswagens. Damn it. What? Please do not shoot additional corpses at me. Oh, they're all shooting additional corpses at me. Nice. I'm so happy about this. So happy. This place is lovely. Have a tentacle. Tentacle. Oh, I fucked it. You stop that. You stop that right now. And then there was from the research of this great being they find underneath the city, like different sects of research go on. I think the Healing Church and the choir pretty much make this village. I don't actually know much of the choir. Like, I don't know what's up with the choir. What's up with the choir? Madman. Wondrous inquisitiveness. And then there's the other sect, which I believe makes the Vile Bloods. An offshoot of the teachings of Bergenworth. Hello, please die for me. Oh, I said please! Okay, so I pressed attack like twice there. It didn't work out. My attack didn't work out. Press harder. I could. I don't wanna. Do I have to? Oh, right, and there's a lot of additional lore about the Hunter's Dream and hunters themselves pertaining to the DLC. Buttons are analog. Really moosh them. Isn't that just... Wait, no. What? There. Isn't that just the PS2 controller? Although I guess the R2 and L2 are analog, but I'm not pressing those. Okay. This way? Yeah, that way. Not that way? Good. Nice place for a message, guy. Honestly, I hated the analog nature of the PS2 buttons. It was cool, you could do stuff with them. But at the same time, I really didn't want to mash my buttons. You know? Or smoosh my buttons. It was very interesting that Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3, the harder you pressed it, or actually no, it wasn't the harder you pressed it. It was like, oh, I went the wrong way. It was like the softer you, oops. Am I dead? I actually think I'm dead. Oh wait, no I'm not. It was like if you let go of the button very slowly, you wouldn't shoot a gun. But if it was quick, you would shoot it. It's very weird. It was an interesting concept. One that I didn't quite like. Bork. Yeah, shut up. Aha! I'd really like my echoes back, please. The hardest I've stressed my new GPU? Probably Halo. So far, it's probably Halo Infinite. But I haven't played the campaign, only the multiplayer. Now, are they on the ground? They're on the ground. Good. Yeah. That one doesn't like... How many blood echoes have I lost in this game so far? Because that was a lot. That was actually a lot. Well, I guess. I think that was like a good 40,000. Okay. Bye, guy. See ya. I think he's dead. Dude. What's the exchange rate of blood echoes to dollars? Really poor. And the more I eat, the less they're worth. God, why is everyone so... Hey, there's a bell lady. Hi. Alright, I'm pretty sure standing in that really, really hurts. Brain no good? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope brain get better. Brain be better? Yeah, you have had an exhausting week, yeah. Just focus on the sound of my voice. Hey, one of my notes was rated fine. I don't know which one. I got 8 and 8 over there. Wait, I'm slightly confused about where I am right now. Ow. Oh god, all of my everything hurts. Tentacles. I missed! The tentacles missed! What's the rating on your snake one? 0. I'm pretty sure it's 0. I think I put it in a place that was a little bit... Wait, which snake one? The actual Snake one, or the one, like, Metal Gear Solid Snake one? Because the actual Snake one is nothing. Have audience with Snake. Oh, I got a foul on that one. But the one by the really long ladder got a foul. Oh, that's good. That's good and awful. Actually, I think the one that I put near the snake guys, like the 3 snake guys, I'm pretty sure that's just in a place people won't see. Also, doesn't this hurt a lot? Ow. Yes. Yes, it does. If you were wondering, yes. Now, would I rather be fighting corpse wagons or giant pigs? I don't know. All of my everything hurts. Sounds like you're mid-40s. Oh. Bagman, no! Why didn't I remember that happened? Oh, come on. That's supposed to do bad things to you. Wait, why aren't I using the weapon with reach? Okay, because it doesn't stagger. Unless I do that. Bagman, no. Beware of trap. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh. Well, I only pissed off one. You know, that would have killed me. Why are you so angry? Oh, you know what? I would be angry if I was a mass of corpses in a wagon. Probably? I'd probably be angry. What are you guys hanging out around? Nothing? Nothing. They're hanging out around nothing. Also, that's still a fear beast. I'm pretty sure that's just still a wall. That's just a wall. Also, I don't know if anything else is hidden here. That's where the Tonitrus was, to begin with. I could run. I'm gonna run. Hi, guys. Yeah, there's nothing here. Ow. Good. That was close. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't think these... Hey! Beast Hunter's Damp Blood Gem. What? What do? I really should use these. Attack versus beasts up. Oh. That's... At this stage, I don't really think there's many beasts left. I mean, here. No, you know, no. There are some. There's a couple. Or was this where the Tonitrus was? Alright, I need to, going to say get my bearings. You hoarding consumables again? Yes. Always. That's what I do. Hello. Goodbye. I want this shiny. Alright, that's great. It's still going up? Yeah. I need to remember to get that mod that makes consumables worth nothing. Or, weigh nothing. Can I get around you? Cool. Awesome! Ow. Ow. I am going a way that I don't want to. Never mind! I don't need to live. It's fine. Although I know where the bell ringing lady is. Or that specific area. If you're asking if I'm hoarding consumables, I mean, I have... Okay, the sedatives are actually really, really helpful. I should probably use some blue elixir to be invisible. Actually, no, not really. Although, you could say that the hard currency that I have, yes, I am hoarding those. I'm also hoarding weapon upgrades. I beat the game before without having the stones. Stones? Or gems, without gems. Bye! You gonna fall down here? That's a yes. That is in fact a yes. Whoa. You know what? Oh, I have to repair this, don't I? The fuck? I'm going to die. Or not. Spooky whisper. Spooky. Oh, there's a pet that... Oh. I guess I'm simply blind. You, stop. Ow! No! Don't! No killing. No killing. You stop that right now. No killing me. Stop it right now. Oh, alright. So this is where I saw it before. I don't know if I have to kill this guy or if my blood echoes are just here. I have to kill him. Cry horse. Where is horse? Do tell where horse is. You just patrol? Awesome. I really don't want to get shot by those guys here. Like, I really don't. Also don't want to fight that guy. Where is this? Beware of ambush. Oh, good, good. Oh wait, no, this guy has my blood echoes. I have to fight him. Ow. Ow, fuck. Oh, hey, it worked. No! It didn't work! It didn't work! It worked. Thank you. Oh. Please tell me blood echoes? Nope. Alright, where's gun? I love all the terrible sounds from everywhere. I'm told be wary of ambush. Wheel, 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 wheel. Time for sneak attacks, beware of man beast. Thank you. I will give you fines. Like, I really wonder whether or not this is architecture or actual people. It could be both. You got something about a leg butt. I would like that, please. And that big attack again. Am I just gonna hit you through this wall? Because that's great. Dog? Horse. Or is effective. I mean, that looks like a real person. Alright, there is an item over here that I would really, really, really like. Over there. Hi, sup? I'm walking around, doing stuff. Okay, cool, cool. Arcane Lake. That's actually really... No, why did you press that button? Okay. I don't know if they can get to me. I don't want to chance it. Arcane Lake. Damage reduction. Gotcha. I should go back and buy more blood vials now. Because there's a boss right here. And, yeah, I don't remember how much I dislike this boss. I don't think it took me that many tries. But also, ew. It's very ew. How many of these? I have 14 of these. Do it. Highly invigorating. A clinic original. You can only get like twice. You're tired but can't sleep. But, yeah, I guess. I know the feeling. When we switched to daylight savings time, that's how I felt. It was not fun. I have 4 in reserve. Yeah, there. Wait! Oh no! I didn't repair my weapon. Oh. Yeah, but that lasted for a few days after we decided to go for daylight saving time, which is weird because it's not like I went to bed later in the grand scheme of things. I pretty much went to bed at the same time. So I accidentally went to bed an hour later. It's just that's just something that happened. It was strange. Okay, how much do I need? 1,000. Fine. Might have to try finger, but hold. Do I have to? Give me a 2. Give me a 1. Hey, just enough. I sure love repairing my tonitrus. It's so good. Ugh. I'm good. Elden Ring lets you do a little trick with the message system? What do you mean? You don't mean like format? So you can output asterisks. Really? I'm for. Wait. Can I do? Can you actually do that? Oh, that's the hand lantern. Don't need that on right. Okay. Here. No. No, I don't think I can. Yeah. I don't believe that's something I can do. To expand the format, put something in template on the second line, but nothing in the word slot. Then reduce the format to default again. So you have to do that. It's the scourge of Eh. Need something in the first part, though. You mean like here or here? So the first template or this one? First template in Word. Fear, warm blood. Either I'm doing it wrong or it just doesn't work like that here. Or... Oops. Going too early. It won't show in the message preview. Well, it's getting rid of the, It's getting rid of the button. Oh, do you mean if I do this? Here, Bob. And I would do it from this? Because the finish doesn't show up unless I go, unless I have it like this. No. Bye, guys. That would have worked in Elden Ring. That's an interesting oversight. Remember common sense. Yeah, that's pretty good. I didn't know common sense was a thing. Write stuff like, holy shit. That's good. I didn't know common sense existed. Oh, damn it. Fucking dogs. Alright, Tonitrus is fast enough for that. That's pretty great. Alright, time to fight a boss, you know, after I kill Lady. And this guy that I can't seem to hit. Thanks for a bullet. Now, do I remember this fight well enough? Oh, hey! Defector Ental. That's cool. I don't remember this fight well enough, but I do remember one thing. It's very similar to, the Tower Knight? The Tower Knight. Where's the entrance? Entrances. Is that my footprints? That's my footprints. Yay, pixelated cloud! I don't like when the moon has droopy bits of people. Drippy people bits. Hi, Xenesis! Well, that's never a good sign. No, no, it's not. Or S-Synesis? Yeah, I can. The meme reborn. Oh, great. Genesis? Okay. I'm just waiting for Elden Ring to have things like this. Where's the entrance? Is it on the other... Ow. I'm gonna die, excuse me. It stepped on me. Wait. Yeah, I do not remember. Oh, is that it? Was I just there? It's gonna run around in circles for a little bit. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. See how fine it was? It's fine. I probably ran straight past it like 3 times. It's fine. It was in fact. It was not, in fact, fine. Yeah, it wasn't fine. I guess. If I say it's fine enough times, will it be fine? No, I should probably level my my health a couple of times. That might be smart. Hi! Dick! How did he get in this time? At least he didn't hurt me. Hey, Hellbound. How's everybody doing? Bunny! That's sad. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. All the drama. Yeah, and there's more. Thank you for bullet. Bullet. Now I want to play Enter the Gungeon. Every time I pick up a bullet. You just want people to just fucking get over them, not act like 5-year-olds. Yeah. Alright, let's speed this up. Where the hell... Beware malformed thing. Treat malformed thing with care. I like that. That's good. Okay, where the hell is the thing? Could have sworn it was somewhere over here. Like, I can go up there and kill the lady. Oh, there it is. I am just a dumbass. It's okay, I'm just a dumbass. You'll change that. You will bring about the extinction of the human race? Cool. Dude! I'm trying to murder you. Oh. If need be. You look forward to that day. Oh, hey, item. Bullet! Hey, why do you have my shit? Oh, please stop. Okay, this bullshit is bullshit. Bullshit be bullshit. Alright, they're all dead. As a dragon of Earth, I agree with that sentiment. Oh, you just reminded me of something. So, I didn't play it all that much, but Nintendo had a free-to-play game, like an original free-to-play game with a pretty good story called Dragalia Lost. And I didn't play it that much, but I enjoyed it whenever I did. And they're shutting it down. I want Reborn. That is why Lady had your echoes. Are you dropping body parts on me, you dick? Oh yeah, you are. I don't remember how to fight you. Hit legs. Hit legs. I will hit your legs. Wait, you have way too many legs. Hit leg fingers? Finger legs. Butt. Hit butt. Pelvis? Oh. Try butt. I would really appreciate if that didn't explode on me. Up. That's a bad idea. I don't remember what that does. If at all? It doesn't. Okay. It just drops body parts forever. I gotta say, this soundtrack's pretty great. This one track is pretty great. Oh, you're having a tantrum. Ow. I don't know. You're bleeding all over the place, man. Could you stop? Could you stop just for a second? Uh-oh. Oh. You have to cut its tail off. It has a tail? Robin cannot hold blood echoes. Really? Was that a tail? It was more like a thorax. Also, what the fuck is that? Virgo, shut up. Bullets. Is it bullets? I mean, I would like extra bullet. Bullet. It's full, really? It's all thanks to physical attack and one physical attack and wondrous quick step. Not really. It wasn't. Bullet. Gun. Bullet. Spooky. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's the lowercase L in Enter the Gungeon. Sorry, lowercase R. Blade of Mercy destroys this boss. I'm sure it hits so fast that it just staggers the hell out of it. Oh. it might be sad to worth that's yeah, it might be worth mentioning that Eileen died this playthrough, so I don't get the good visceral attack rune.
Welcome. What is... Very well.
Alright, how many can I get? I can almost... Okay, I'm gonna split it. Can I have another vitality? That would be real cool. Thanks!
Farewell, good May.
Yeah, she died while fighting what's-his-name, the random blood-drunk hunter. And it was very sad. And I'm very sad, but hey, whatever. I mean... Repair my shit. Yeah, I actually really don't remember that track. Maybe because I only fought that thing like 2 or 3 times the first time I played this. Because, well... Yeah, that boss is pretty easy, huh? Advent Plaza. Yes, the whole thing with Gungeon is that it makes anything that looks remotely like a gun, and there's the lowercase r, and when you fire it, it shoots out bullets that spell bullet, and it says bullet. And if you have special bullets like haunted bullets, it'll go spooky. And I think rage bullet gives it mad and angry. Great. Those bullets aren't up there, are they? It'd be sad. I've been cheated out of my bullets. Yeah, it's not here. All right. Oh. Time for rolling. Is it? What am I looking for? The bullets that were dropped that I couldn't get. Time for hit and runs. You did a parry-only run? Of what, this? An Elden Ring. Nice. Aren't most things parryable in that game? No mercy for nightmares. May the good blood guide your way. I mean, that's a... You know what? If you didn't do the shake-off, cape thing, I might give it to you, but that's a little too edgy. Yeah, they're gone. Oh, but my stuff. Alright, this is the choir, right? The choir are these guys. There are some bosses that can. I would assume all of the bigger ones. No. Oh wait, no, this is the School of Menses. Sorry, the choir is something else. Man, I keep forgetting who the hell the choir is in this game. Unless, are the choir the Scholars of Bergenworth? Yeah, I'm having issues. Inspect mummy. Do I have to? I don't wanna. It's okay, man. I feel ya. Kind of. I know the choir and the church and, Welcome back to the lecture building, everyone. This time Patches didn't send me here. I'm really sad that after you throw a pebble at Patches and he falls off the cliff, it doesn't do anything. This is the second floor, right? Yeah, it is. Why must everything be so squishy all the time? Come on, guys. Okay. Thank for a bullet. I hear you. Are you on the ceiling? Yeah, you are. Ah, sedatives. Do I need to shoot you? Eh. Can I not shoot upwards? Wait, hold on. You just bleed myself. Fine, whatever, be that way, you dick. No goodies? No goodies. Patches! Oh. Oh, right, right. Right. I keep thinking they have, like, teapots or something, and it's just really, really hot. It's just really hot teapots. Or really hot tea water. Or, you know, made of themselves. It's also that. It's barf. No, it's just teapots. Look, they have teapots! They just boiled their tea water and they're throwing it at me. This game isn't quite as messed up like Yakuza. Barf in teapots. Oh, hey. Nah, it's just really hot tea. That's the way out. Oh! Right, that guy. The water kettle finisher. Oh no! I forgot about that one. Is that a door? That is not a door. The microwave finisher? That was in 7, right? No, not 7, 6. That was in 6, right? Because 7 is technically the new one. I really should play Yakuza 7. Oop. Hunt the great ones. Hunt the great ones. Hunt the great ones. Hunt them all. Lecture hall. I believe I had the water kettle finisher at least once. That was kind of terrible. That was Majima, right? In Zero. He had early access, easy access to it. Why is this a thing? Okay, cool. You have 7 installed, but just haven't started yet. I don't even have it bought yet. I did buy the new Kirby game. I am ready to play that Saturday. I mean, unless my copy doesn't come in. That would be sad. I was going to say something about going from Bloodborne to Kirby, but they're very similar in subject matter. The nameless moon presence beckoned by Lawrence and his associates. Pale blood. Terrifying demigods? And eldritch beings from beyond the stars? That's literally Kirby. Kirby is an eldritch being from beyond the stars. 3 third chords. And this is where it would tell you, hey, do you have chords? You have 3/3 yet? That is pretty much, that's literally spelling it out for you. Now, can I sneak up on this guy? I don't know, man. Oh, no, I can't. Nope. Red Moon is Kirby. I don't think I can parry this guy. Oop. Alright, that's not that much damage. No, I'm just gonna go back in here, where you can't hit me. Alright, that didn't work. Alright, that's a good 70. Why have I decided to fight this guy? Aside from, this is what I do. Very dumb things. Mr. I have burning hands. Ow. Oh shit. Okay. I thought I had used a blood vial there, and that would have spelled my demise. I am out of stamina. It's like... Ow. It's like ow. Oh, I ran out. Like, after he does that big overhead attack, he psychs himself up. He goes, ugh. Oh, dude, you just broke your... Oh, come on, man. Stop that. It's creepy and bad. These guys keep dislocating their bones. Despicable insect, there he is. Treat insect with care. Eventually, no mercy for runes. Yeah, we're only borrowing those bones. We'll find more. Are you sure? Oh, it's to switch you guys outside. Like, all of the giants do that, and it hurts me every time I see it. Every time. Oh, you're also a squishy. Hello, squishy. You're a squishy. You're a squishy. I don't know. I don't think he was borrowing those bones. Right, this is the first hall that has, like, barely anyone in it. Wondrous hidden path! What's in here? Ah, communion. Is that level 3? Yeah. No. What? No, it's level 2. I had got level 3 from somewhere else. Plus plus blood vials, but, you know, if you're using that many blood vials, I would be worried anyway. What the fuck? Oh, he's above the lecture hall. Hello, Patches. I don't know why you're a spider. I honestly do not know why you're a spider. It's weird. I got insight. Hi, Patches.
Oh, this cannot be. You cannot be. No, you didn't. Lord Amygdala?
Lord Amygdala's dead.
How did this come to pass?
You sent me there. Beg for life. Can I open this? Good. Feel like it has to be punishment. I looked on the wiki and there's nothing.
Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me?
Of course I think... No, not at all.
Indeed, I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret.
And then I killed it.
You witnessed to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it, if you've a grain of gratitude in you.
Man, your face looks really, really unhappy.
Yes. Appreciate it.
That just get to the point. You know, I think I just made him insane. It's fine. You okay there, Patches?
No matter. Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now. Let this express what words cannot.
Anti-clockwise metamorphosis, I think rank 3?
Oh, doubt me not, sweet compeer.
Compeer?
What is friendship but a chance encounter? Ah, well met. My apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring. On the good grace of a certain god.
The one I died, I killed.
His love. Ah.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that, I know Patches sells me stuff. I think I just have to reload. Widdershin's Metamorphosis. What was it? Yeah, it was... No, that's level 2. Or level 2? Did he give me anti-clockwise or clockwise? Whatever, I think they're both level 2. It just unloads that room if I'm far enough away. That's good. Alright, time to leave. I don't want to be here again. Time to go find the brain that wants pudding. And kill it. I don't... What was I asked? To tell a story about pudding? Welcome to the Nightmare of Menses, which is really cool thematically in how this place works, but also, ow. I want to know what the hell the Nightmare Frontier is. Oh, for yes. Virgo. Anybody remember where the bell-ringing woman is? Hi. Oh. I think you're just weak to fire. Ow. Ow. Guy, please stop. No! Where's my, there it is. Oh, right. Yeah, you do that. Don't you like yeah, you explode into worms. Yeah. Here, have a tentacle for that. That did 44 damage! Fuck yeah, ow. I'm gonna die to this. There it is. Hate these things so much. What are hitboxes? Thank you. It's probably a trap. Or not. A lot of chunks. Yeah, I can't say I was much of a fan of forced oh fuck. Sorry. Forced invasions, that's what I mean. Hey! This place is so lovely. Ow. No, stop it! I'm not even looking at it. Second time. I'm happy that one isn't full of worms. Take a step forward. You get why they do it, but cheating makes it just unfun for everyone. I would just prefer not. Most of the time, I don't want invasions. I'll have the asynchronous multiplayer. The asynchronous multiplayer makes me happy. But you can't do the asynchronous multiplayer without, you know... Ow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Go away. Why are you hitting me? Oh, you got the madness. The madness. Oh. More madness. What are you doing? Why are you walking? Oh, it's because madness, right. Oh, shit. Ow, 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 stop. Stop, it hurts. The madness, it burns. I don't really need to deal with these. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, the madness. Alright, are those just hanging out? Good. In that case... I don't ever use this. Where are my sedatives? Where are my sedatives? There they are. Thanks for the blood vials. I don't remember if that's the way or if this is just like a shortcut. Are there clothes that help with it? Yes. That is a good point. Oh, sorry, it's Frenzy. Oh, the old hunter cap. I guess the old hunter stuff No, not that one. Just the old counter cap. Although, do I really want the 3 for my top hat? I don't. The black hooded iron helm. No, I'm keeping that. Oh wow, no. Wait. Okay, the black church garb helps with frenzy. How much more? Oh, those are just somewhat better. I didn't realize I was still wearing the black hunter or the black church trousers. Alright. Actually, what does that say? Help? There it is. The lore of frenzy. The higher the attribute, more resistance you are. Yeah, it doesn't actually tell you what it does. Go ye in good faith, Hunter. Ow. Oh, shit. Ow. Ah. Also, the slight build-up. Just so great. I don't remember if this is the right way. I'm pretty sure it's not. Hey guys, I'm here to take this. Cool, thanks. See ya. Yeah, this is the wrong way. Oh wait, no, there's that thing here. This is a shortcut, which is really great. You must accept Dullard. It's really great that that's a shortcut. Also, I don't know what this is for. It might be something else on the other side. But yeah, I have to go all the way back this way. The good... Never mind, I was going to say the good news is I'm not looking at it, so, Hi! Oh, no. Adversary Yarn. Oh, right. There's actually an NPC phantom here. Where's my sedative? That's a pebble. You dumbass. Has returned to their world. Ha ha! Fuck you. I think whoever invaded... Hi. Hi. Yes. Hello. Ow. Please go away. Uh-oh. Ow! I'm doing something very dumb. Oh, shit! Still doing dumb! There! That was satisfying. What? Alright, where the hell is she? He's here. You, shut up! You're not dead. Yes, the bell-ringing woman has left. She's left. could say. Time for attacks from behind. But yeah, Patches is one of these spiders, but with a person head for some reason. Very weird. Oh, insects. Time for ignoring. Wow. Alright. I did miss an item down there. I think I can backstab this guy? Uh-oh. Never mind. Not uh-oh. Well, actually uh-oh is yes, but... Bloodstone. What's up? Can I do it again? Hip. Oh, that's mean. This is unfair. And I feel a little bad. Also, can you die already? Cool, thanks. Oh. Cool. I'm not sure if that one took some madness damage. Well, frenzy, but you know. Excuse me, you're standing by something I would really like. Okay. I don't do this enough. I missed. Excuse me, I'm taking your treasure? That's a bloodstone chunk. You're not dead yet. I'm not over there, man. Right. I don't know if there was anything else around here when I did my mad dash to safety. Hi. Actually, I don't think there is. Oh, wait. Nope, there's nothing here. I wonder if that NPC invader... Oh, safe place. Yeah, I don't know if the NPC invader had anything. It makes you so crazy, spears erupt from your body! What? That guy's just passive. Yes, beware of insects. Do you know that spiders only exist in nightmares? It's true. Where are my pebbles? That was weird. Oh. Time for hunting. Madman! Eh. Double spider. Ow! Okay, you guys hurt. I don't know why. What? Ow. Stop it! You dick! Jeez. Now, I feel like it's just my defense is so low, but there's not much I can do about that, to be honest. Hi, Spooter. Wondrous hunting. Time for women? Nothing but inquisitiveness here. Down. Oh, are you gonna come over to me? Neat. Clothes are just fashion. There's no armor here. Oh. Damn it. Why do the spiders drop bullets? What is armor? Oh wait, I know what armor is. That's armor. Apparently that one too. It's fashion and resistances. Stylish and functional. Excuse me, I'm just gonna take your shit. Oh, okay, hi. Bye. Let's not do that, okay? Cool. Ow, I'm going to die here. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die here. Spiders are weak to thrust. What if I hit them all at the same time? And die for it? What happens then? Okay, Decker, have a good night. That was like 3 minutes ago, but... yeah. But what if I hit them all with a sword, and then misjudge how much HP they have and die? What then? Yeah. I should just throw a pebble at each one and kill them one at a time. Urgo's Loft. Well, in that case, you die. Cool. I knew it. Uh-oh. Hold on, just a second. Okay. Alright, well this is just a very poor decision, but let's go. No, go away. Ow, I said go away! Away, not forward, please. Hey. You still following me? Is that a no? Please tell me that's a no. That is a no. Alright. Who here has my blood echoes? Can I, like, Hey, I can. Or are all of my... Oh, right. Ouch. Why are you dead? Oh, I guess it's telling me, hey, you should probably, Oh. You should probably shoot these things, huh? It is not the right button. You know, I knew what I needed to do there. I didn't do it. I'd really prefer not to lose all my blood echoes again. I would like to use my tiny tonitrus. That would be really cool. No. Remember how I said I'd like to use my tiny tonitrus? I would still like to do that. Come on, guy. Okay. Why? But why, though? But why, though? The Bridge of Heebie-Jeebies. Yeah, pretty much. Too far? Yeah, I thought so. If I could easily just walk past them and have them not swarm me, I would. That would be really cool. Oh no. No! Oh, damn it. It's better to free aim at the ground when doing the charge thrust. Yeah, I kinda thought so. I'll be back for you. After I secure a shortcut through this guy. Wait. I don't remember that in the back. I never really thought about aiming the charge thrust. Huh. Big spooter. I guess I can't really, like, backstab this, can I? Can I? That's a no. Go back. Go back. Can't see me. Yeah, whatever. Again, I would like to secure a, shortcut. Remember visceral attack, hit and run is effective. Ooh, can I... Wait, you have the Rosarius Mist, don't you? Fear Hunter. Yeah, no shit. No! Here, have this. Oh, shit. You also have tentacles! Tentacle Well. Oh, shit. Surprisingly, you're not as scary as the last people that I fought. I also have tentacles. Whee! Tentacles! Ow. Ow. Okay. Stop. 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 I said stop. No. Okay, that was a poor decision. Okay, fine. Let's do this. Let's do this. We have similar loadouts, you and I. Ow. Did that kill me? That killed me. Oh, that was cute. You don't like the way it started towards the doorway? Neither do I. I guess my arcane defense is shit right now. I don't have enough pebbles, man. Need more pebbles. Hi. Nope! Oh, god damn it, man. Alright, you don't care. Someone's being maddened. Oh, hi. Are you gonna come in here? Can you even do that? It looks like you can with a little effort. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. Can I do this? Eh. They can't, but the wolves can. Yeah, the wolves did that already. I hate the spiders. Hate them. Dead. I'm dead. There's 5,000. Okay, now I actually don't care because I lost all my blood echoes again. So I'm going to try something different, and it's going to be bad. Mom said he's not allowed in. Yeah, one of the wolves followed me in. The first time I got there. I actually don't remember if, oh, uh-oh. They're still following me. Yeah, please throw those at my enemies. Uh-oh. Thanks. Now, I don't know if the spiders just... Oh, hey, you have my blood echoes. Why? Why do you have my blood echoes? My paltry blood echoes. Yeah, I honestly don't know if, why did that one fall? What? I don't know if these spiders will follow me towards the hunter, but let's find out! They're still following me. They're still following me. Oh! Okay, that was a very bad idea. Scree. And they did. Yeah, they did the first time. But alas, spent materials are lost. Like, it really sucks that I died to that guy because, well, you know. Of course, you know why I died to that guy because I said he's one of the easier hunters, especially compared to the guys in Yahar'gul. 2, 3, 4, 5. When do you get mad and okay. Now I don't remember. I know. You and your fast and bullshit attacks. Come now. Oh, you're not dead yet. Also, they're stuck. Oh, not anymore. I see. Yeah, I never really ever thought about free aiming that. You know, that kind of sounds like that Halloween scream. I'm sure you have no idea what I'm talking about, but you gonna do a jump attack or what? Yeah, I'm just gonna use the greatsword. Short sword? It isn't really a short sword. You. Fuck you. Fuck you. Also you. Oops! Well, I guess I don't have to deal with that just yet. As long as I'm not up there. Did I piss off all of them? No, I didn't. Skeeter. Ah, fuck! Never mind. I'm dead now. They're very weird clusters of eyes. It's not... Hey, that's my sword! Ah! I think I'm just getting at the point in the night where I'm kind of tired and making all of the mistakes. Well, no, it's not that I think I'm there. I'm pretty sure I'm there. No, please stop. Please go away. Please hang out with giant bros. Please? Okay. Who has my blood? You do! Thanks for the small amount of blood echoes. Oh, shit. Oh. Guys, please stop. Yeah, it kind of has the oh sound. Which is, you know, less screamy and more wind-like? I don't know. Doing this 2 at a time is faster, but it's probably gonna get me killed. Yeah! Ow. Especially if I don't heal myself. I wanna fight that dude. I wanna fight Hunter guy. What's my current, arcane defense? 204. Okay, maybe he's just really powerful. Also, arcane 110. Okay, yeah, I'm actually not in a bad position right now. That's low. Okay. I was using the old hunter clips before. I can probably just go here now. Alright, spooky spiders, come on. And then there was nothing. And then there was nothing. Wonder which ones follow me. May the good blood guide your way. Yes, Murgo? You know what? That's actually really, dangerous to use here. Wait, let's see. 60. This is 29. Okay, yeah, that's probably better to use. Ow! My everything! If only I simply grabbed my blood echoes and left. Coming. It's all because I mocked him. This is the only reason why this is happening, is because I mocked that guy. You know, for anyone who's actually really afraid of spiders, this place sucks. Wow. Okay. Has any other Souls game had, like, a terrible amount of spiders? I don't think so. I mean, this is a nightmare, of all places. But still. Oh, wait, Dark Souls 2 had the giant, like, two-headed spider boss. That was very poor timing. Can I auger here? Yeah, cool. Get down. I think I left both of these alive. Yeah, those just don't follow me. Weird. Okay, Mr. Dude, I'm back. This is number, what, 4? I can use Beast Roar. That sounds fun. Ow. I want to make sure I'm topped off. I said I wanted to make sure I'm top... Fuck you. Stop it. Ow. That would have killed me. That mist really hurts. Come on, man. Might have been able to get a charged attack there. Stop. No. Oop. Okay, why did that stop hitting? Thanks, target lock. I guess you could say I'm fishing for that, but I just want to be safe. Why are you dead? I was certain that one was going to kill you. Alright, stay dead, please. Thank you for the sedatives. I used one. Alright, what was the figure that I saw go this way? You're in the know, right? Therefore, sneak attack is effective. You know what? That one is, that one's phrased really well. I hear sounds. The fuck is that sound? Dear child. Oh. I love how all of the spiders have little ambushes effective. I don't remember these. Like, I just want... I just want my shortcut, man. The pitter-patter of children feet. Nothing but inquisitiveness here. I do not remember what these do. I honestly don't remember. Despicable small gent. That's good. The amount of pitter-pattering worries me greatly. I got a backbone. Yeah, yay. Do you have like a thing on your head? Are you coming here? I think you're looking at me. I honestly don't remember what these do. They're looking straight at me. Or one was. Hi, you! I'm approaching you. Oh, okay. They're looking straight at me. Treat small gent with care. Oh, okay. I really don't enjoy that they look straight at me and just, you know, pitter-patter around. But I found the shortcut. Gonna get me a level. Then be sad that I can't get more. What?
Welcome. What is...
What
Very well.
is it I desire? I mean, I desire 25 in Arcane.
Farewell, good mate.
And then I'll never use it because it costs 6 bullets. Virgo's Loft base. Science on Blood Administration. Oh. Well, I'm happy. Well, actually, I'm not happy. I still need to kill the giant thing. Hello, small gents. Yeah, I don't know what's up with them. Hey. The Nightmare of Menses is a fucked up place. Yes, Mirko? Now, I really... does the big spider drop anything? I want to kill it. Huh. Ow. That's neat. I'm dead! Woo! I should have tried rolling. At least I can aggro that thing by itself. Oh, right. Weak to stabby stabs. Look, I'm just happy I have this. I also really like that this leaves the camera behind. That's good. Oh, small gents. That was an eyeball on this side of the thingy. Virgo. Eh. Let's see if this helps. Ow. Doesn't help if I get hit like that. Ow. Shit. I'm fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Ooh. I'm still alive, somehow. Oh, not for long. I'm dead. I tempted fate. You know what? I am actually going to look this up. See if the giant spider has anything of value. And even if it does, if it's not something that I want, it's not something that I want. Enemies and bosses. Oh, wait, they're Nightmare Apostles. Yes. At least that's what they're called. Let's see. A huge version in Murgo's Loft. Does it say anything about whether or not this gives me cool stuff? No? In-game data, apostles are called devotees of death and darkness. Wow. That's edgy. It's pretty edgy. Okay, they have a percentage to drop sedatives. There's no reason for me to go back to that one. It's probably worth more. Maybe? I don't know. I'm not gonna concern myself with it. Look, all you guys bother the hell out of me. Please don't try to kill me. Oh, let's watch this guy die. Or not. Hello. E-split pellet. Ah. Yeah, that person has the right idea. We're just walking around. We're just hanging out with our buddies, the small children with iron helms for faces. And the spiders with, I don't know, it looks like little spears, but they're also little branches. Blue elixir. I wonder how much these are worth. Excuse me? One of them really doesn't like me. to do. Get a very unhappy sound. You know, I don't remember this area very much. You obviously don't like me. Oh? Okay, if you say so. Ow. Oh, you do fast. You bleed poison? You do fast poison. Ow. Oh, my face. Ow. Oh, God. That hurts. Why do you do this? What the hell? The stagger is not cool, small child. Oh. Oh, stop, stop, can't see! Ow. That's my fault. Whenever something tries to kill me, I prefer staying in an area that, I know doesn't want to kill me. And that corner was safe until there were more things that weren't safe in it. And then it was a bad time. The end. Do not follow me, please. Hi. Alright, do these two always follow me down? Hey, when did you get my souls? Ow. Oh my god. Bad idea. Exceptionally bad idea. So, there's two. And only two. That follow me down the stairs. I feel like if I fight one, they're all going to get really pissed at me. At least that time it wasn't like 5,000 blood echoes. That time it was just like... No, 50,000. At least that time it wasn't 50,000 blood echoes. That time it was like 5. Oh. I have a problem. I'm out of blood vials again. Is it you two? You? Is it you? It's you. It's you. Fuck you. Have a good night, Grave. Oh, hydrate. We good now? We good? We good here? We good here? Ow. That's not good. That's bad. Can you let me heal? Oh, no, no. This is... I've gone to the wrong place. I've gone to the wrong... I killed the wrong one. Yeah! Don't come back! In that case, I don't know which is the other one that follows me down. It's one of the two by the staircase. The first one I killed, I don't think was one of them. You? Is it you? No, it's you. Is it you? It's you. I'm sorry I had to kill your friend for that. But I'm not... Watch it just be two other unrelated ones that want me dead. I don't know. I think it's... I think I killed the two. Stop. Did you notice I'm shoving my hand through plate mail? That's what I just did. Hi, Paul. Beware of fall. Thanks. I had no idea. Yes, very strong hands. 1, why doesn't that do more damage? 2, why can't I do that all the time? Remember fall. You know what, sure. You guys... You guys are being pretty helpful. Although, I can see the giant hole in the center of everything. You know. It's there. You gonna tell me about be wary of ambush? Not really an ambush. Although I don't want to get pushed off the cliff. I think this is gonna... Yeah. I was going to say, I think this is gonna bounce off the wall. Ow. Dirty, damp blood gem. Beware of malformed thing. That? Or something else? I hear you. Oh. You have a jester mask. And a crossbow. This probably does more damage. Oh yeah. By miles. You know what? I'm gonna put a message here. What? I'm going to get shot. I'm going to be pushed off the map. It's going to happen. Humans? I wanted to say, like, places and things. Not like arrow or trap, no. Tactics. Like ranged attack? Exploiting species. Firearm, blunderbuss. Not really. I mean, it's probably a firearm. Yeah, firearm. Sniping? No. I mean, firearm's good enough. Forward. I didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna get hurt real bad now. Hi. Ow, my face. Ow, my everything. This is bad. I did it. I parried. Hooray! 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 Yeah, I really don't remember this part. Although, this is, like, very, very late in the game. Shouldn't I remember that more? Should I remember really late in the game more than early? No, I don't think so. Alright, you? No, not you. You? No? Is it you? Who the fuck hates me? Oh, I'm going to kill you. Both of you? Okay, fine. All of you. Because, you know, I hit you. You too. One big commander hates you, they all hate thee. Really should do that more often. Dirty damp. A gem. Dirty and damp. Shoulder check and the... Weapon at risk! Ow. Always great. Give me my blood echoes back, please. Thanks. I'm gonna get this. Oh, I'm not gonna get that because there's someone scary over there. Look, I just wanna kill your crossbow friend. That has a lot of health for some reason. Oh. Almost rolled the wrong way. Ah, fuck! I am making this much more painful than it should be. Ow. What hit me twice? Oh. You're still alive. This has been my playthrough. No. My playthrough has been leaving things with 1 or 2 HP. Look, people! Turn back. Oh, I thought that was a person. Damn it. Turn back. do not remember where the secret elevator is. I don't think it's here. The Magic Pixel Health Gate. That's what it is in Tunic. Everyone has a Magic Pixel Health Gate in Tunic. Unless they're tired. If they're tired, they don't get the Health Gate. Or if your attack is just that strong. Whoa. Right, I don't think there's anything else over here that I can easily get to. You owe notes. Right? The pitter-patter of small gents. You know, the ones that hate me now. Look, if every enemy had this Magic Pixel Health Gate, then I would be expecting it. You know, I know that will kill me if I go down it, but it feels like it won't. Which I guess is a problem. Rating is effective. And remember metamorphosis. What? Oh, right. Look, we have birds with dog faces now. I mean, the sounds are correct. Could this be dog? I don't think I don't have a note template. Reeks of dog. Have audience with dog. I will do that. Hi Zig, good morning. Creatures. Have audience with hound. Hound works. Wave. Bottom was dog? Oh. Was it? Words, creatures. No, doll. Doll, not dog. Close. I love how they still make the same sounds. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to... not that one. Oh, I like how the actual dog has a bird face. The actual dog has a bird face. Oh god, I'm gonna die to the bird dog. You woke up to the smell of burning paper. That doesn't sound good. That sounds not good. Come on, man. I wanted to do a jump attack. Hey, there it is. That was just really pathetic looking. The Magic Pixel Health Gate. Window was open? Oh. Was there something burning outside? Apartment didn't have a source of burning paper. Well, that's better. Look at that magic pixel. Consider closing the window again, but then that one sounded stupid. have dog birds here. Only dog birds. Bird dogs? Bird dogs. Okay, I guess rolling is effective. Fine, fine. I won't jump. Well, good morning to you, Zig. Rolling is not effective! God, that looks so weird. Got it. Time to never use it. Outer layer of clothes and went into the stairwell. Smell fire. On the street was a minor smell. I wonder how long ago. It's bird dogs and dog birds. Bird dog bird. I missed. Ow! That hurt. You know what? The main reason for me to go do Canehurst is the oath seal that gives me extra blood vial healing. That would be the main reason for me to go that way. Now you can hear them approaching. Ah. Bird dogs. And dog birds. Run! Don't be fooled! Oh, hey. Hey! Shortcut. Shortcut get. That's probably why I didn't remember that area. Murgo! Damn it, Murgo. I have any calls from the area, but you were talking to him. It was like, he saw some... Now something is coming in. Ah, okay. I guess you have no idea what it is, then. Well, it's a good thing you called it in. Bird dog. Bird dog. Oh. Probably burning paper, though. Yeah, you really shouldn't do that, though, you know? Bird dog. Bird. Ow. Okay, fine. Have something that I can't hit you with. Ooh, Kinco blood. Bloodstone. So it's a murder of crows and a pack of dogs that face swapped. Yeah, pretty much. Although the crows in this game are weird and can't really fly. Could have gotten 45 more minutes of sleep. Oh. Guess what time it is? Time to buy more healing, because I don't have any. Well, I hope that your day isn't all messed up.
Welcome. What is... Very well.
Because, you know, you're up too early. Alright, time to never level Arcane anymore. Because 40 is the next really cool thing, and I don't want to do that. Oh, your day will be messed up? Oh. Yeah, I never used Beast Roar. Look! Tiny Tonitrus! Hey, that's fun. Does the ship from store is on vacation. Oh, do you have to do her stuff then? The lady that could substitute is on vacation too. Oh. Do you have anyone that can ship from store? A single hour on the floor with customers. Ooh. As in shit from store. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I want to make sure, like... Oh. I just want to make sure that, like, there isn't any sauce that's on the floor that's spilled, because it smells heavily of that down here, so... let me... Yeah, weird. Oops. Now we had spaghetti and meatballs, and it's a very strong smell, a very tasty smell. Although, it's not this type of smell that I would, midnight sauce. It's not the type of smell that I would expect to smell during a shower. So my shower smelled like meatballs. Meatball shower, yes. You just saw one of the dog-headed creatures fall down? You may have. That would not be surprising. Time for focus on it. Oh, I'm happy I did that. Quake weapon is effective. Time for... Why do I find that so funny? Okay, let's go. Oh. Oh. Beware of Keeper. Oh, I forgot to... Damn it. I don't think it's worth it fighting these things. But... yeah, every once in a while I'll get a whiff of tomato sauce. Yeah, these things don't drop anything. Very strange. Yay! I did it. Alright. You've come to the right place. Time for Madman, but Quicksilver a bullet is effective. What is that helm? Show me. What is that helm? That looks like the Cleric Beast, I think, maybe. Cos. Or some say Cosm.
Do you hear our prayers?
Be funny if I killed it already.
No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
Ever watched a playthrough of Bloodborne PSX? I have not. At least sometimes they try to fly. Alright, Mikolash. Mikolash? This is the way out. Alright, you bastard. I like that. Alright, you bastard! Come the fuck back here, you dick. Do I have to head you off at the pass or something? Oh, hey. Ah, damn it! I hate this guy. He's such an asshole. No one can stop us now. Oh my... Did I hit him? I hit him. For 52 damage. Oh. This is a poor decision. Ow. Oh, these things don't have blood? These things don't have blood. So I can't actually rally off of that. Where's my, that thing? I'm not entirely sure, but I'm, oh! Yeah, it just fell from the ceiling. Weird. It's pretty short, right? I mean, it goes up to Father Gascoigne. I don't know how much farther it goes. I know there's something they added for it. Hey. Yeah, what up? Hey, look, it's my blood echoes. Blood echoes! Yay! Just stood there exactly synced in the animation loop. Mikolash! Why must you run? Every fucking time, man. And then he's gone. And then he's not. He's just right there. Oh, I hit him once and he opened his thing. Alright, Mikolash, let's go. Here, have this! Ow, that hurt. I missed horribly. I don't know how bad of an idea it is to not pay attention to these. Doesn't he have the other move? The really cool one? The one that I want to use. Can I kill your dude? Ow! Ah, damn it. I only have a few of these, Mikolash. You know what? I can probably backstab him. I'm gonna wait till he does this. Damn. Ow. Can I have my health back, Mikolash? Those marionettes sound like Skyrim skeletons, maybe a little bit. You know, I can also do that. I also have tentacles, Mikolash. Mine don't hit as hard as yours, but I also have them. You dick. Can I kill this? Oh, did you res it? Because that's not cool, man. Damn. Uh-oh. That was my mistake. My mistake. Oh, no, no. Oh. Damn it. Oh, he countered me. Shit. The wind up for the backstab is too long to actually go through. It is. It is too long to go through. I'm also still out of blood vials, which really sucks. I mean, I might be able to kill him, but... yeah. Yeah, I think this is currently my fastest backstab. I mean, that one is similar, but... the alarm just went off. It's like you knew the whole time this would happen. You should really get out of bed. You could, I guess. You're sitting at the computer. That's not bed. Is it? Mikolash. That's not Mikolash. The computer isn't anywhere near your bed. Oh wait, can I just... if I just shoot him... eh. Shotgun isn't fast enough for that. Mikolash. Got him. Okay, good. Let's go. You and your infinite stamina bullshit. Come on, man. Come on. Oh. I think I just have to lead him. I think I was just lucky the first time. Okay, we're going this way now. Going up the staircase. Oh my god, man. Can we go to your house? Please?
Ah, cos. Or some say cosm.
Yes, yes, Cosm.
Praise.
Cosm. Come on, man. I missed. His stamina is infinite, but his top speed is lower than mine. God, Mikolash. I don't actually remember how this is supposed to work. I think I was just lucky. Oh yes, Cos, or some say Cosm. You hear our prayers. He also gets a little bit winded. Like, after running for so long, he will lose his speed. Are we going the right way now? Good. I'm ready for you to kill me. Do this. God damn it, Mikolash. Did you just spam your attack? Oh! Ow, my face. Dude, I do not have... Ow. My face! Ah, fuck. I have to... I have to buy more blood vials because this fight. Or other things. This looks like an encounter that probably has a bunch of meme videos with silly music over it. This encounter kind of sucks. Honestly. Could go kill some of these guys. Off the cliff. Can you please go off the cliff? I want your blood echoes. Nope. Blood echoes off the cliff. Come on, man. Work with me here. There we go. How much are you worth? A pretty good chunk, actually. Yeah, the Benny Hill theme. This would be that fight. Oh, shit. I'd prefer not to go crazy right now. Off the cliff? No, off the cliff. Of course. Oh. Do not want to waste a vial on this. Oh shit. The moment when I just barely miss. Oh, that guy's dead. Alright, good. What does the crazy do? Internal hemorrhaging. When the crazy hits maximum... Oh, fuck. I'm okay. When the crazy hits maximum, you're just dead. Well, you're not just dead. It's more like you... It's blood loss from Dark Souls, but in crazy form. It's weird that that's how that works. That's how that does? Yes. Alright, these three guys are worth 15 blood vials. That's not bad. Elden Ring has both madness and blood loss. Oh yeah, blood loss works like blood loss. Madness is like super blood loss and FP loss, and apparently has a special animation for it. Elden Ring has like, what, 8 different status effects? There's a lot in there. Yeah, I know it hurts you, it drains your FP, it stuns you briefly, and yeah. I did finally see the instant death animation. That's a lot. There's a lot for the instant death animation. Deathblight's intense. Yes. Yes, it is. Like... Oh yeah, leg hepatitis. It's like there's 5 different forms of poison. Mikolash, Come on, let's do this again. Let's go. Keep my stamina back. Damn it, Mikolash! Or like poison and toxic from Dark Souls. What, Crimson Rot? Hey, we're going there! That was quick! I forgot to, do that thing. Almost. Very close. I just need to circle strafe this man. Although, I'm pretty sure he starts busting out a very more scary move near the end. Which is not good. Hey, do you want to do your attack? Cool, thanks, bud. Thanks, bud! And this game has poison and fast poison. Which is weird. Not many... Ow. Not many things have done fast poison to me. And usually if they do, I'm normally dead by the time I would actually get fast poison applied. Ow. Fine. You and your little marionettes of bullshittery. Aw, so close. Fast poison, 2 separate bars, and you can do pile of shit trick. Wasn't that Dark Souls 3 that you could do that in? Man, these guys suck. God, what the hell? That was a lot. Close. Look, I just want my... Yeah, that's good. Aw, man. How did I miss? Alright, one of you needs to die. Preferably outside of the room. No. There we go. Okay, Mikolash. Do your thing. Cool, thanks, bud. Yeah, this does more damage. He's gonna start using, what's that one move called that I really want? Mikolash, man. Oh, come on. Something... Oh, a call beyond. That's what it is. Kamehameha. Not quite. Man, that didn't hit. Very sad about that. That also didn't hit. Wait, that was half health. Mikolash.
Oh, majestic! A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream.
I forgot he does this.
Alas, not too fast.
Not too fast.
This world churns.
Alright, let's go find him again. Wait, this way? This way. Yeah, I sort of forgot he does this.
As you once did for the fleshless world.
Oh, fuck. Pretty sure I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, pretty sure I'm supposed to go up. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Mikolash, you... Mikolash, you're not... You know, whatever. I don't care anymore. What the fuck is this fight? It's not. It's not a fight. This fight is not a fight. Thanks for the sedative. Beware of fatty. Yes, I get it. Shush. So there's something. There was a message that I saw in Bergenworth. This is an adventure. In Bergenworth, it said something along the lines of, the ritual of Menses must be stopped, lest we all be turned into beasts. Whatever the fuck that means. What do you want? I missed. I don't even remember if I'm going the right way. Like, if I'm supposed to be going this way right now. Alright, I have gun, don't I? There we go. I'm happy I can skip his dialogue. Hi! Go, like... Fuck you! Hey, Mikolash, you know how I killed Rom? Remember item. What? Wait, where? I don't even remember going up here the first time. Are we here? There he is! I found him! Hi, Mikolash. Wait. Do the notes? Poison effective, firearm is effective. Interesting. I have neither. Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna kill this first. Oh. Yes, Mikolash, let's go. Oh, right. Can I do that? No, I can't. He's just a bastard. Wait. Can those floaty boys get up again? Yeah, they're just puppets. They're simply puppets. Oh! Hi, Mikolash! Damn it. God damn it. Oh! Definitely a meme fight. Yeah, this is... I enjoy Bloodborne. There's a lot of things that I don't like. Shut up! Mikolash, shut up! Something about new ideas in a higher plane. Ooh. Hi, Mikolash. I was on your face. Oh, he just tried to do the thing. Oh shit. Okay. He's gonna do the thing now. There it is. Damn it. Look at him dual-wielding his fists. Alright, I need to put on... You have to do everything again? Yeah. I have to walk through that again. I don't have to kill everyone. But I have to do... No, it's not just the second half. I have to do that over again. How much is my tonitrus broken? My tonitrus is broken. Hold on. I need to fix this. Where are the... Oh, they're up there. There they go. Can you give me 1,000 blood echoes? I need that many. How much do you give me? 900. Alright, I can only kill 2 of these. My mental health. Well, this thing's whole place is madness, so... yeah. I have a couple other places I can go to right now. I could just start next week's stream with Mikolash. I am almost done, but I'm also not feeling like I'm almost done. Oh, and it's not like this guy is an optional boss or anything. No, you have to fight him. Yeah. You know, I feel like this isn't as bad as watching me try to finish chapter, what was it, 9? Chapter 9 in Celeste? Oh man, that last screen took me like 30 to 45 minutes. I feel like that was worse. I can go here. So there's a couple places I can go. I can go to the cool castle, which I don't think I'm gonna do that. I can. I don't remember where that is. You know, I'm gonna go give Mikolash another try. You never found your why into torture games? You know, what I could be doing is I could be going through the Chalice dungeons and getting more levels. And I really should. Someone... I need to be told, hey, you should do the Chalice dungeons so you can get extra levels and Mikolash won't be such a bastard. Why, yeah. I'll watch Lethal Frag every once in a while, and usually he doesn't do it as much, but he will do a 106% run. He's played Super Meat Boy so much that he can pretty much finish all of the levels in... He can pretty much finish all of the levels in maybe an hour or 2. It's very impressive. Oh, wait, hold on. Soundtrack is great. Soundtrack is great. I need Arcane Resist. No. I guess the Black Church hat. 7110. Excuse me, Mikolash. I'm trying to look snazzy. Black Church garb. I could get the Graveguard manishits, mana things. And oh my god, Mikolash, shut up. It's 1550. White Church. Or he's gonna say it again in a few seconds. The student trousers. Yes, shut up, Mikolash. Losh. Berserk your way through this game. Damn. You know what? I could just... I need my top hat on. It's the fashion of the thing. I hate the church hat. Doesn't look good. Mikolash! I love how he just poofs forward. It's so bad. So bad. Poof. Shut up! Shut up and fight me, you dick. I can't anymore. You missed! Mikolash is his last name? No, that's his first name. As far as I'm aware, that's his first name. Alright. Let's go! I have a sword! God. Apparently poison. I don't think I have a weapon that applies poison. Remember how I just put a lot into arcane defense? Well, that's how much good it did me. Can you? Okay, whatever. I'm gonna hit you. Are we going out to fight? What are we doing, man? Why are we here? I don't want to fight over here. What the fuck, man? What are we doing? Oh. Man. Richard Mikolash. Yeah, I think I'll start next week's stream with this. I'm gonna take a detour now. I'm gonna go take a detour. To a place equally terrible. How's nasally? I don't know what the hell's with that. Mikolash fight Reddit. Mikolash is the worst boss fight I have ever played in any game ever. Oh, that sounds about right. Oh, we, yeah. And this post is 4 years old. Well, this game is, what is it, 6 years old? Hold on, I have the box right here. Let's see, copyright. Where's the copyright? 2015. So it's 5, 6, 7. This is 7 years old. This game is 7 years old. What will I do now? There is a key that I got in, or like 4 hours ago, and I'm gonna go use that. Up.
Once the night of the hunt passes, suppose we could be friends?
Give it a thought.
Well, if you wouldn't mind.
I swear you just heard you count on... I don't always count on my fingers, please. How you doing? Sounds great. Uh-huh. Okay. You?
Welcome home, dear.
Thanks.
What's wrong? Anything?
No, I'm good.
Oh, good. You're awake, but you can't, you must.
Thanks, lady. He's been using sedatives. Hey, you, are you freaking out yet?
But I see through your... I did not learn from books. No. I learned it all with my own mind.
Okay.
Your lies spin a web, but I see through your... I learned...
You know, I probably should have let the crazy guy that kills all the NPCs come in here to just kill this man. So. Yeah? Okay. Anything else? Okay. That it? Okay, cool. This is the Museum of Crazy People? This is the museum of the most sane people we have in the city. Well, she isn't crazy. She's in a lot of pain right now. But yeah, this is the nicest guy in the city. He's literally the nicest guy in the city. He's kind of creepy, but that's just a nervous laugh. This is a prostitute. And also heir or related to the Vile Bloods. This is some random old lady that freaked out and then started taking sedatives. This man doesn't trust me. And this nun almost died in Yarhagul. And is crazy now. It's a ragtag band. Oh, there was also a, like, you know how this game has werewolf enemies and stuff? Well, there was an actual literal werewolf, that would have eaten everyone. He got experimented on by evil Yusafka. You're gonna do a prolonged laugh after saying it's a museum of the sanest people. Why is that one lady in pain? So, one of the prophecies, something about when the red moon shines, lady will bear child. She suddenly has an infant great one. Yeah. Yeah. Ow, ow. Guys, stop. Suddenly pregnant with greatness. You could call it greatness. Oh, I forgot I don't have any blood vials. Like, she is lady of one of the prophecies. Yeah. That was terrifying. Oh, hey. So. I need those blood vials. Thank you. Oh, hey. Oh. Bye. So, yeah, she's, if I wanted 3/3 of the umbilical cord, I can find her. I don't remember what triggers it, but she goes into the sewers. Or the area that has... The area under the chapel. She goes into the area under the chapel and has, like, a terrifying half-human, eldritch monstrosity baby. And if I were to kill her and the baby, I would get a third of umbilical cord. But there is another way. There's another third that I can go get. if I can find an amygdala from here. Actually, I'm above the amygdala, aren't I? Or is it over there? Could be over there. Maybe it's just not loaded in. Reminds me of the guy in Killer 7. I still need to play Killer 7. But yeah, I don't remember his name. Mr. Wheelchair Guy with 7 personalities. Killer 7. Yes. That's Flamethrower Guy. I actually really like that one. It's crazy. I'm right on the render distance threshold? Yeah, that makes sense. Key. Upper Cathedral. Oh wait, I hate this place. Oh. Well, maybe I don't hate this place, but this place kind of sucks. It also has slug people. Yeah. Oh wait, lightning, right? Don't remember if you shoot something at me. No, you just fucking throw up. Lightning. Also, the music instantly gets like, this is really kind of screwed up. Have squealy violins. Remember how this is the healing church area? Blue elixir. I remember there's a couple of things here that really, 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 really hate you. Like that guy. We can now see that their lanterns are full of eyes. Hold on. Tiny Tantress, go! Ah. That was funny. Mr. X with cane. Yeah, pretty much. Like, when I hear the words Upper Cathedral Ward, I don't think of this place. And then I see this place and see Upper Cathedral Ward, and I'm like, oh, right, this place exists. Shit. I honestly don't know what the progression should be in this game. I know Menses, the Nightmare of Menses is pretty much like going towards the end of the game. And there are, what, 2 main bosses there, including Mikolash? No, 3 main bosses? 2 main bosses. One of the ones I'm thinking of is over here. Those with faith will be spared, but fear corruption. Have mercy, friends. Fine, I won't kill the slug people. Jeez. They're not worth the souls anyway. Chomp. Those are normal birds. Yep. Ow. Tiny Tantress, kill! Oh, no, wait, hold on. Tiny Tantress, kill! Yeah. That was fun. Too bad it costs 6. 6 is kind of a lot. Okay, fine, I'll have to murder all of you. I'm a hunter. I hunt. Don't I have to do a Oh no. I need a specific... Right, I need a specific emote here for some reason. Closed by a device. I would say they're all staring at the moon, but that's the moon. Excuse me. Great Lake. Oh, is that a better Great Lake? Beware Oath. Weeks of Secret. Hey. I'm just killing your fellow slug people. Slug people. Slug people. Look like talk. Look like slug. Talk like slug. People. Oh, it's a scythe man. And a fire. Hello. Me! Me. You! Ow. Oh, it's fire. Right, one of those guys. Whoosh. Oh, the choir. Right, right. Maybe this will actually give me some insight. Did they have a hat? They did not have a hat. Okay. Entire of the choir, high-ranking members of the Healing Church. Right. What does it look like? Members of the choir are both the highest-ranking clerics of the Healing Church and scholars who continue work that began at Bergenworth. Together with the left-behind Great One, they look to the skies in search of astral signs that may lead them to the rediscovery of true greatness. A lot of arcane resist. That's what it looks like. It has a little bow tie. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. Whoosh, whoosh. How long will you stay on? I don't know. At least for another maybe 10 minutes. This does not look right with the hat. Put the church card back on. Nothing but defilements here. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Not an hour? Well... No, no. We're a beast. An hour would be awesome, but I usually go to bed at 2 in the morning. And it is currently 1:08 for me. Be wary of ambushes. Madman. Long range. Time for long range fights. Oh, hey, it's the tentacle face over there. Oh, hey, bud. Yeah, what up? Oh, ow. You know, I would like my target to not do that. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, alright, I'm behind you. Nope. Come on. I said come on, man. Much better. Yeah, I'm not sure what's with the blue-eyed beast guys. They're kind of painful, though. Look at him. We've gone back to werewolves. Blue-eyed monster. You were stolen away. For a while. I said hi to Mikolash. Fucking Mikolash. Is that a window licker? Apparently so. Apparently it is. You must accept use of terrain. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. You know, I say I might be on for another 10 minutes, but... who knows? I am currently doing this place. Better, but not great. Eh. At least you're doing a bit better, yeah? Right, isn't there like a really terrible guy down there? You were woken up by the smell of fire. You were. What an entrance. Oh, fuck. Why did you go that way? Tiny Tundra, kill! Okay, that didn't kill very much. Oh, God. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm dead. Yeah, I didn't remember that part because I guess it stays destroyed. That's unfortunate. Hello, slug people. Yeah. Squish. Not the good type of fire. The fire that you probably shouldn't have fire. No. Bad guy. Why must they be so squishy? As usual. That guy's still there? That guy's still there. Alright, I got 2 of them this time. Ow. Okay, all 3 of them. I'm fine. Ish. Ow, fuck. Dude, I'm trying to not die. Oh, there are 4 of them? There's 4 of them. When bad brain thing happened. It's very chant-like. Love and gratitude, success and hope. How many blood echoes have I lost today? It's been like, I don't know, a good 60, 70,000? A lot. 6.8 billion. No, that's Dark Souls 2. Ow. That's Dark Souls 2. Oh, dude. I wanted to get health from you. Oh, I got it. Awesome. No, no. I didn't get it. There, I got it. You saw nothing. You sure? So, I can't open this from this side, can I? Yeah, I don't think so. That's unfortunate. I feel like this is the place you're supposed to use... Oh, they're coming already. Can they even get through this door? No. Apparently not. Also, everything is, Ah, fuck. I, like... Look. Actress! Do it again. Fuck. It's the door of safety. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay, why don't you want me to do this game? Uh-oh. Whew. What, you don't want to be stabbed in the face? Okay. Be that way. Alright, so there's that guy. There's two more, right? Oh, that guy's coming. Something about using terrain, yeah. That we didn't see? Yeah, there's a fourth one. There's a fourth one that's like that way. With all the squishy sounds. Oh, there he is. Hey, guy. Oi. Oi. Yeah, come on. We're going upstairs until the death doorway. It's death's door. You know, like the game. I like that game. That was a good game. You're dragging your friends around. I have some blood vials? No, I don't need upgrade materials, man. Squish, 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 squish. Reeks of strong foe. Yeah, no shit. But you do? Do I need that many upgrade materials? There's squish, 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 squish. Squish, squish, squish. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Huntress kill! I need all the upgrade materials. Yeah, I guess I do. You know, originally I leveled Arcane in my first game. Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. Ooh. I leveled Arcane enough to get the Tiny Tonitrus and then never used it because it uses so much, it uses 6 bullets. Which is a lot. But it's so good! Reeks of inquisitiveness. It just says nothing here. Reminiscent of Hidden Path. I don't think there are illusory walls in this game. Bolt is effective. Remember thrust attack? Okay, bye. Are you coming towards me? Thanks. That's really cool. That's really cool of you. Remember ambush. Oh. Yeah, that's pretty ambushy. Okay, that goes up there. I should put on my lantern. Oop. I don't know if anything else is down on the first floor. Oh, dead guy. Ritual blood. Wondrous key. Locked. Beware of sanity. Ha 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 ha. Oh, there it is. Badge of the member of a choir. Of the choir. Elites of the Healing Church. The eye signifies the very cosmos. The choir stumbled upon an epiphany very suddenly and quite by accident. Here we stand, feet planted in the earth, but might the cosmos be very near us, only just above our heads. What's sanity? I've never heard of it. Oh. You have the crow armor on. Yeah, hey, what's up? Oh, you're gone. Weird to think nobody needs it. I would say you would need some degree of it, but that's also madness. It's like asking, what is normal? Normal is what everyone does, but is that normal? I mean, yeah, this guy's pretty strong, but... Uh-oh. Yeah, but what is it? Oh, shit. You're getting really handsy, man. It is by definition the... Ah, the orphanage key. Yeah, the orphanage key. Oh! Where the hell did you come from? Can you stop? I will tonitrus you. Are you okay? Freaking me out. Oh, you know what? No, no. Door open. Leads to the orphanage, birthplace of the choir. The orphanage, shadowed by the Grand Cathedral, was a place of scholarship and experimentation, where young orphans become potent unseen thinkers for the Healing Church. The choir that would later split the Healing Church was a creation of the orphanage. Ah, there it is. That's the thing. Talk to the skeleton. Make contacts. Which side? Come on, man. Make contact. I don't remember how long you're supposed to hold this for. I also don't know if it's right here that you're supposed to do that. I was also going to say that, hey, the music stopped when I decided to make contact. Come on, man, shift your arms. Right? I know that's supposed to happen. Do it. Yeah, there we go. We did it. Hold on. I need to look this up again. I do not remember where you're supposed to put this. Oh, there he goes. There he goes with the arms. Very slow yoga. Exactly. Can be used. Oh, right. I just learned. Oh, I thought there was something I could do here. Tai Chi. I honestly thought there was something I could do here. There is not. Seduction is effective. Wow. Treat man beast with care. That's a long one. Very slow Tai Chi. Yes. You know, I guess there is a boss that I can fight. Fear Arcane. Didn't I kill the guy? Blue Elixir. Blindfold Cap. Attire of the Healing Choir. Oh. The eye covering indicates their debt to the teachings of Master Willem, even though their paths diverged. All of the madmen. And a pearl slug. They're all there. I love how this place is called the Orphanage. Not where I am right now, where this is. And Frenzied Cold Blood. And an open door. And I never have to go in that room again. Well, I probably said that when I never had to go into that room again last time. And then I went in that room again. This time. Removed quickly after death, or perhaps even before. It's exquisite.
Well,
What is it I desire? Give me some I don't know, actually. Give me some more strength? Give me some more strength. Hell yeah.
farewell, good hunter.
Why do all the tiny skellies wear top hats? Because I gave them top hats. No, they don't wear the same headdress as I do. These guys over here. Wait, yeah, there. I can give them a ribbon. It's only one of them wearing a ribbon. What the hell? Here, take the top hats back. There we go, much better. Much better. What headstone is that? This one? Oh, wait. I remembered to do a thing. What are they? They're called messengers. They just help out people that are in the, They help out hunters. They're pretty cool. How many bloodstone chunks I have? A lot? Okay, cool. Sure, I'll do that, and I'll upgrade that too. When you first see them is when you're about to, Actually, when you just get blood administration, the opening cutscene, when you're getting a transfusion because reasons, and they start crawling on you, and it's weird, but they're nice. Probably some sort of aspect of a terrifying elder god, you know. All that stuff. Nope, that's the wrong one. It's fine, it's fine. Syrupy liquid medicine from nightmares. Nightmare medicine. Okay. Oh, I'm out of bullets now. What? You need to get less sleepy? Probably should. But do you need to? You really need to? Oh, hey, it's one of these guys. He was coming straight for me. Oh, okay, yeah. Alright, let's go. Or at least, is this a boss arena? Yeah, Celestial Emissary. Which is a kind of weird boss arena. Atris! Getting tired and drowsy. I guess that's not very good. Oh, that's the one. Ow! Ow! Stop! I need that health. I missed. You? You. Uh-oh. Oh, you big boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did that not hit that guy? Not cool, man. Not cool. Oh, wow. 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 And I thought I was gonna one-shot that boss. Nope. Not even close. Why did you do that? What, die? Wasn't my intention. Look, the weird alien head touched my butt, and it was weird. That was a weird hard cut to everything, but okay. Okay. Is it you in the back? It's you in the back, isn't it? Yep. That is a good feel. Guy! What the hell is that? No! Stop touching my butt! Fine. Be that way. Ow. I win! Yay! Oh my god, Tiny Tonitrus is so good. It just eats my bullets. Eats so many bullets. Was it unconsensual butt touching? It was. I was so excited. I was so surprised that I died. What did you learn, Sick? Voices Morty and Rick and Morty is the same as the Time Traveler in Gravity Falls and Lemon Grab. Yeah, I think I knew that. Which is pretty great. Right, I actually don't think there's anything here aside from that boss. I got another communion rune, didn't I? Yeah. What the hell? Why are there so many of those? Our slugs have little butt wings. In case you didn't realize. There it is, A Call Beyond. That's the one that that Mikolash killed me with. There it is. One of the secret rites of the choir. Long ago, the Healing Church used phantasms to reach a lofty plane of darkness, but failed to make contact with the outer reaches of the cosmos. The rite failed to achieve its intended purpose, but instead created a small exploding star. Now a powerful part of the choir's arsenal. At times, failure is the mother of invention. This thing requires 40 arcane to use. Oh, hi. You know I'm going to Tonitrus you. If I shot it in the right direction. Both Morty and Lemon Grab only ever sound like themselves, and the Time Traveler sounds like both. Ah. That's cool. I do not like crazy hair alien dude. So, yeah, this is where Vicar Amelia was. We are right above the Vicar Amelia boss fight. So this is the cathedral, and the orphanage was right above the cathedral. Compared to the big dude. Thrust attack is effective. Anyway, I'm not doing this right now. No, don't stop it. Go away. I'm not doing this right now. This is the Altar of Despair. And that is Ebrietus. Will I be doing this DLC as well? Yes! Last week I actually delved into it a little bit and then died a lot. Because, you know, I was like level 55. Anyway, this is underneath the Healing Church, which is kind of fucked up. And this is Ebrietus. Everyone say hi to Ebrietus. That's Ebrietus. And there's an altar of Rom. Or involving Rom? Did I meet the jumping pony? No, I did not meet the jumping pony. I got to where the cathedral was in the Old Hunters DLC, and then I took a detour, and then I fought, Ebrietus' wings is really cool for him. Also, Ebrietus is the thing that I use this. And then I fought an NPC hunter that had, like, the crazy version of the Beast Claws, and I didn't deal nearly enough damage to it. And then I died several times. And then I decided, hey, I'm probably not the right level for this. Well, no. Then Amicus was like, hey, I'm gonna look up the level things you should probably be for this DLC. Oh, you should probably be around level 100. Oh. Oops. Oh, I don't think there's a way out for me right now. Oops. Yeah, that's an oops. Anyway, that's Ebrietus, and Ebrietus has an aura of madness. After a bit, it's very bad. I don't remember what you get for killing this. Aside from access to the Altar of Despair. Anyway, that's it for me tonight. I went another 40 minutes over what I usually do on Tuesdays, which is alright. If I kept fighting Mikolash, I probably would have ended a little while ago. I probably would have ended closer to my normal ending time, because that boss fight sucks. But no, I did not meet the jumping pony. I wasn't that far into it. What do I have? I have the beast cutter, I got the boom hammer, and that's pretty much it. I have 2 pieces of the old hunter stuff. No, I have all the old hunter stuff. I could start with the sucky boss next time. Well, no, not necessarily. I could go to Canehurst Castle and deal with weird vampire things that aren't really vampires. They're more like giant mosquito people. And then a boss fight. That I don't think I hated. Good morning, Kajani. I'm just about to end, but it's nice to see you.
Welcome home, good hunter.
The greatest weapon ever.
What is it you desire?
Are you saying the Ligarius wheel? Oh, Chokage. Never mind. I don't think I use Chokage because that's Dex. Need to stop. Did I fight any other bosses today? What did I start with? Oh, right. One Reborn. Does that count? Does the One Reborn count? The Celestial Emissary? Does that one count? I guess the One Reborn counts. No? Okay, then I didn't fight any bosses today. I think I got a good... I got the Deep Sea Rune. And then... Oh no, I got Deep Sea. Not Deep Sea Rune. Or Great Deep Sea. Never mind. That's Frenzy, resist plus 200. I don't think there was anything else. You fought bosses, you just did beat me. No, I beat the One Reborn. I don't know why it's called the One Reborn. That's a lot of different limbs in that thing. And I beat the Celestial Emissary. With the power of Tiny Tonitrus! Ha! So happy I'm actually using that right now. But that one doesn't count according to Xenesis. Yeah, I guess. Does Mikolash count because he's a bastard? Does he count? I don't want him to count. He's an asshole. Yes. Damn it. What about, the other, like, alien-esque, well, kin. What about the other kin boss in the Nightmare of Menses? Does that one count? Mikage Cage counts. Mikage Cage?
Well, what is... Very well,
There.
Farewell, good heart. May you...
Alright, I actually need... what count? There's another, like, Celestial Emissary type boss where it's just a lot of them, and I don't... You know, I'm gonna look it up because I don't remember what exactly it is. But it has a boss health bar, but it's not really a boss. Like, Celestial Emissary is more of a boss than this one. Let's see. Bosses. There's Ebrietus. Alright, that's his name. Ligarius. That's an interesting fight. There's Mikolash. Mikolash. Ron, Shadow of Yarnum. Oh, okay. No. I could have sworn there was just a... Oh, that might have been... Was that Dark Souls 3? I don't know. It was like an area with a lot of flowers, and there was a boss health bar, but it's just a bunch of kin. I think that's in the Nightmare, but I'm not entirely sure. Those. Oh, am I also out of blood vials? Yep. How many of these can I get? I can get 7 bullets or 4 blood vials. I'll take my 7 bullets. I need to get stuff. Or I could, you know, use all of my cold blood. I have a kin cold blood 12. I don't even know how much this gives me. Alright, Zig. Have a nice day. I am the done. I am the done now. I need to get to bed. Oh, wait. I got a new badge. Is there anything cool I can buy? I don't remember if I could buy bone marrow ash before. Or bolt paper. I know bolt paper was part of the inside shop. 99 bloodstone shards. This is the beast cutter. Why is this here? Yeah, it's in case I get rid of it or something. I don't know if I had that before. Crown Tomb Prospector Hood, Beak Mask. Yeah, what did that give me? The Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. I honestly do not remember what that gives me. Time to open that browser again. Actually, it's probably better that I close this window. Extra Life has way too much autoplay. Thank you, Zig. Have a good morning. Hopefully your day isn't too screwed up by being woken up by a fire alarm. Well, no. By being woken up by potential fire and then an alarm. We'll see. Key items. Oh, these are things. Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. Oh, yeah, Rosmarinus was one of them. Poison knife, blue elixir, sedative. Oh, I can buy sedatives. I didn't even notice. Beast blood pellets, twin bloodstone shards. Alright. I will tell you next time. Alright. I hope it goes okay. Oh, I did have bolt paper before. Okay, I'm missing the Wheel Hunter badge, which... What is that? And the Canehurst badge? Yeah, there's Chikage. Embroidered with blood. Yep, that's it. It's gold or Dio. Oh, it's the pointy helmet! The silly-looking pointy helm. Alright, well... yeah, that's it. That's it for me tonight. Everybody, thank you so much for watching. Thursday night, I will be playing more... What the hell is that called? Outer Worlds? I'm in the middle of that. Thursday, I'll be playing more Outer Worlds. Saturday day, I would be playing Tunic, because I started that last week, but the day before that... wait, no. The day before Saturday is when the new Kirby comes out, and I really want to play Kirby. So I'll be playing Kirby on Saturday. Like, 3 Eastern. Right? That sounds about right. Maybe I'll oh, right, that's another thing. Not this Saturday, but next. So, not the 26th, but the 2nd. I will probably not have a normal stream, because will be celebrating my mom's birthday then, instead of the Monday that is her actual birthday. I'll probably, mention that multiple times. But hey. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for watching all that great stuff, and I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for being here. Yeah, that's what I got. I need to go to sleep. And I'm gonna do that now. Have a nice day, Kajani. And thank you.